This is a mess. Great. God, this is awful. This is not good enough to upload anywhere. I just want it to die. That's it. That's it. Oh God. Terrifying. Whoa. Good God. How does it sound from the beginning? Oh wait, there's more. Sure. Doesn't sound like anything. Oh God. Nightmares. Save it. Fine. Whatever. Come on, thing. Every time it pops up, it ends up getting stuck. I guess I can just pop that up instead and cover it up. No, I normally don't laugh at the things I do because they're not that funny. This is just super dumb by comparison. Like, at one point in time, I was all, no, I gotta stream good games, and now it's like, what am I doing? What am I honestly doing? Honestly, nothing. Nothing at all. I'm just doing terrible, stupid things on the internet. Alright, I want to try the Star Wars thing just because. Yeah, it's a little bit more. A little less complex. And it's gonna be transposed way down. Hang on, go back to that. Oh geez. This is not a good thing. This doesn't even work. Look, what is this? What was that? It just goes. I don't even recognize this. What is this supposed to be? I can't tell what this is. Call it Star Wars. Sure, I'm fine. This doesn't sound like music. I should have just stopped it. It's not getting better. Great. I'll play the file. It'll be the Star Wars medley. And I think... What program is this anyway? It is called Synth Font. One word, freeware. And with that, I think I'm going to kill it and go to bed, because that is entirely too much Snoop Dogg for one day. Or any day. Ever. Next time, I will stream a real game. Probably. I'll upload them somewhere, I guess. Oh jeez, I feel like no one's ever gonna watch again. It's like, Tim, what is this crap? What are you doing? Well, I'm gonna can it. It is sleep time for me. So thanks for watching whatever that was. I'm off. Off we go! Let's turn that off, though. Oh, wait, I need to pop the chat out. No, wait. Bring it back. Get the chat up. Mute that. Chat's in here somewhere. Chat. Do. Where did you go, chat? Where did you go? Pop out. Okay. And there should be video somewhere in here. There we go. Alright, everything's kind of a terrible mess, but I will set everything up so it's all nice again. Move that. Move that somewhere else. Move all these icons down, which they always seem to get displaced somewhere. Put the chat back. Move this over. Make the screen bigger. Okay, as it says at the top... Oops, I'm not playing this. Let me just make a save of this. Wait, did I already save this? I did. Filtered. 50 hertz. Low pass. Save lab data. Hang on. I thought I saved this. I didn't. This is lab stuff that I do for like the 10 to 12 hours a week I spend in the lab. I've got about 2 hours of giant repeating triangle waves that I have to sort data through. And it looks like this. And there's a lot of it. But this is not very interesting to watch. Also, it seems to have cut off a good amount of it, and now I can't seem to scroll, but whatever, I'll worry about that later. So, as it says at the top, I figured we could start off with some Math Blaster really briefly, just because, if you remember, if you were there at the end of the last stream, I was in, okay guys, we're turning the stream off mode, but then, right when I turned the mic off and I was about to shut down the Windows 98 thing, I realized, oh wait, I still have Math Blaster in this computer. And not only do I have it on this computer, I don't need the disk to run it. So then I had a really half-hearted attempt at trying to beat Math Blaster, and I don't think we ever did. So why not? I haven't really played that through in a while. So let's have a quick round of that. Oh wait, I never tweeted this. Hang on. Quick round or two of Math Blaster, and then we'll move on to some... Oops. Totally forgot. Anyway. And by Math Blaster, I mean we can have a quick round of Microsoft ScanDisk. Isn't that fun? It's my favorite game. Throw some splits on this and call it a speed run. I'm sure I need to crop that. 17. Oh no, my fake Windows 98 computer. What if my files get fake corrupted? Everything will be ruined forever. Then I'll have to actually organize everything again. My terribly messy Windows 98 desktop. I don't think I've ever kept a computer that was that disorganized. I guess because this one isn't really a legitimate computer, it doesn't matter too terribly much. Anyway, let's get rid of that. So, hey guys, how goes it? I left a mug of tea on my desk, and now it's cold. But caffeine is caffeine, so I might as well drink it anyway. So apparently they caught the Boston guy, the Chechenian kid, as in like minutes before. Is this broken? Minutes before I started streaming. Hello? Are you stuck? Hey, come on, computer. I don't want to look at this face more than I have to. There we go. Now, go back to the... Yeah, there, fine. Yes, I should have done the scan disc after all. This is my punishment. That's weird. This all got messed up again. And this needs to be bigger. And what do you know? That pretty much fits in there perfectly. Nice. Turn that down a little bit. And you're hearing random popping. Random popping for what? What random popping? I don't hear any. Granted, I guess I wouldn't hear any because I'm not listening to the stream. Huh. Is there any random noise? Grainy audio. Is there? Oh, okay, if it's from the startup sound, that's fine. As long as it's not from me. If it were from my mic, I'd have to turn the thing off. But Lego Racers doesn't work. Well, I take that back. It kind of does, but it crashes like the instant a race starts. I've gotten this to work before. Requires a lot of effort. Chat froze. Oh, you're right. Hang on.
Cast. Hello.
Okay. Screen's up. Chat's up. Where's the cursor? There it is. Ooh. Is everything working? Stream went dead. I hope not. Well, I can load it up in the old netbook and we can find out. Stream is live. I'm back. I don't remember ever disappearing. Maybe I did. Twitch works in mysterious ways. Anyway, hi, if anything is up, or nothing is up. I'm not really sure anymore. I'm getting all these conflicting reports. But, never went anywhere. That's good. So you've all probably seen this Windows 98 monstrosity, full of terrible things I downloaded from GeoCities. It's also raining outside now. Thought that storm was over, but I guess not. What's on tap for tonight is a bit of Math Blaster, because we had started a brief playthrough at like 4 a.m. last stream, and I don't think we ever finished that. So might as well go do that now. Also, I have a random setup file. I don't know what this is for. And I guess I'll never know what this is for. Oh well. Okay. One of these days I'll load into AOL and then poke around in the somehow still active chat rooms on that. Math Blaster. Who made that? Math Blaster. Math Blaster? Did you? No. Reading Blaster? It's close. No. It's in here somewhere. Right? Knowledge Adventure? No. 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 Learning Company? Oh, Math Blaster. Who's yelling? That's the guy who lives... Okay. That's the guy that lives next to me. Sort of yells a lot. At like 4 in the morning. It's sort of enraging. Math Blaster editor. Can I just... What can I do to this? Level 6. Oh, jeez. What happened to the background? Why don't I fight him now? I'm good, thanks. Anyway, let's see. Let me pop into this. And we can go give this a go. There you go, make 2 + 2 = 5. Make it all 1984 style math. Please enter my name. Okay. How long can the names be? Not very. Math is easy. We'll see about that, because Math Blaster, if you put it on the percentage option, it can be surprisingly brutal for absolutely no reason. To the point where it isn't even really educational, it's just obnoxious. Make my name Mavis Bacon. No, it's not 420 yet. You have to wait a couple more hours for that. It's also raining outside, which you might be able to hear. It's supposed to be a tornado warning earlier. Bob Saget, 419, blaze it tomorrow. Does that fit? Oh, close. Where do I live? Maryland, right now. I need a name. Cannot go math blasting in search of Spot without a name. Could just be Tim, but that would be boring. And math is anything but boring. He lied. Graham Slammer. King of the Butts, Omar Sharif. BBQQT. Kirkland Water. You're just reading things on your desk. Meow Meow Dress Up. Guest 318. Algebraic Tim. Math Muncher. Crossing the streams there. Mono Bacon. Snoop Dogg. I guess I could just go back to Omegle and ask somebody. MonotoneTim. Alright, I guess. No, MonotoneTim it is. For now, anyway. That's my sign-in. And now we can witness the dramatic story unfold. I don't know if the volume's loud enough, by the way. Everything is scaled really badly. How's the audio, by the way? Volume is fine. Okay.
Spot, prepare for hyperspeed.
Can I shut up during the cutscenes? I'll try.
I wonder what could be wrong.
Well, did you check the fuel gauge? Because you probably ran out of fuel again, and if I...
I got it. It must be the polytronic combustion regulator. Spot, prepare to beam out for repairs.
How many games did they make in the series?
Nah, I'm not going to get hit by a meteor.
I'll be below deck if you need me.
Oh, Math Blaster's a bit of a jerk. I never realized.
Yeah, wake. You make me do all the work around here.
God. I guess doing math just makes you a terrible person. They made Math Blaster MMO. Why? How would that even work? Stock laughing sound effect. Math Blaster's about robot slavery?
Spot.
I'll believe that. Math Blaster, in search of Spot. Forget if this came in a CD or a floppy. Probably a CD. I don't think they fit the voice on the floppy.
Galactic Commander here.
Hello again. It's me.
Really getting the most out of
I
those
can't seem to
256
find-
colors.
And there's trash everywhere.
Oh no.
Oh, this sounds like the work of that yellow three-eyed trash alien.
More concerned about her lack of a
I'm
nose,
sending
but
you on a mission, Blasternaut. Good luck.
for space dumping and spot napping. Your mission is to rescue Spot. Here's how. Collect trash, convert trash into fuel, track the alien to his home planet, and blow him up. Sounds good. When does the whole fair trial by his peers come in? Ever? we on? Okay. I think I can do this. 4 plus 3 equals what? How hard can it go? Multiplicate. Okay, well, that's not very hard at all. Level 6 multiplication. It's also not that hard. Huh. I guess review has everything. Max level review sounds about fair. Use a calculator. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll just have Wolfram Alpha in the corner. It seems a little unfair. It's 62 and a half. I'm not very good at math, in case you've ever wondered. Round to the nearest 1,000. Estimate by rounding. Okay. Sure. Find the difference. Is it 15? It is. After the actual game. Shooting space boots. Space cans. Getting 1,000 bonus space points. You get the Watson supercomputer playing. Find the difference. Is it 17? Is it 18? 13? No. 11? I'm really trying not to screw anything up. Because I'm at the point where I've been in college for 3 years, and if I can't do Math Blaster, I should just drop out right now. Didn't I already have this problem? Die, Space Combs. Play Reader Rabbit. I don't have the disc for that offhand. What's 7 divided by 25? I should know this, shouldn't I? It's, 28? Something like that. Why doesn't the left hand do anything? I don't know. He's got to keep one hand on the wheel. I suppose. Every time your computer would go into the Starfield screensaver, it was actually just Math Blaster piloting that. 7 divided by 12? Oh, dude, I have no idea. What is math? It's more than half. I got that much. 55. No. 56? Oh. Hey, kid, look, okay, we understand you don't know what you're doing, but... Since 7 times 1/12 is 7 divided by 12, it is. And knowing 1/12 is 8 1/3, I didn't know that, no. Show me. 58 1/3. That was close. I got this. Came up with that myself. 8,000. I did a math. Die, Space Chicken. We should be using this food despite... we should be using this food to fight space hunger, rather than blowing it up. Oh. I thought there was more trash. So Math Blasters actually found the secret to our whole energy crisis. It's just by burning your garbage, we can save everything, and everyone. 18 plus 7 is 25. That sounds like a number. It's also got a really great sound effect. Is that true? No. But that's true? Yeah! Who likes math? Bloop, doop, doop, doop. Bloop. Yeah, if we all did math, there wouldn't be problems with the ozone layer. Or the sound, which just disappeared. You're a math and stats grad student. Don't judge me when I start getting things wrong. What level is this? I am on review level 6. Math tips. Oh, I guess I'll never know. Just tell me how to do math. All of the math. All the sound effects keep going away. Huh. 9 times 12 is 108. Sounds right. You're amazed I play this on stream? I'm just asking for embarrassing moments. I'm trying my damnedest not to screw it up. You bet Tiny Elvis would like math? You think so? Let me pull him out. Tiny Elvis. I think he was on the desktop? There he is. Alright. Bring out our good friend, Tiny Elvis. There we go. I never had Number Munchers. We used to have this one game in elementary school called Spellbound? I think, and it was a spelling bee game, and I think you had to outspell robots. And I've never been able to find a copy of it. All I know is the name. And I don't know, I kind of want to play it again, pretend I'm in 2nd grade. Is your stream lagging? Maybe? There shouldn't be a whole lot of motion for Math Blaster, of all things. Why did I replace 12 with 12? I didn't like that one. Look, man, math is a lot about feeling. If I'm not feeling a number, I have to get rid of it. It'll interfere with the equation's feng shui. Is there not enough blasting? Look, man, I'm turning turkey legs into gas. This is the future. What? Oh. 13 plus 10 does not equal 28. I knew that. So after I finish this, I get my degree in mathematics, right? I'd like to think so. Okay, gotta break down this piece of space pizza and a paper plane. This equals that. Let's blow up this 11, because it's a jerk. There we go. And the 11 was never seen again. Yes, Math Blaster is actually the format for university finals. That's a number. Woo! Let's celebrate with no sound effects. At all. Math murder. Math cutscene.
Great work, Blasternaut.
Ha, thanks.
Good luck.
You're pretty. Oh, okay. Wait, isn't the thing still on empty? Wait, what is that? That's the fuel gauge. Well, I guess we'll never find out. Hey, Celtrance. She'll never love me, but what if I do math?
Man, get a load of that dust.
Elvis, you're ruining it.
Man, that thing is huge.
Now I'm never gonna go to the planet. Oh no! Did it break it? Oh. Damn it, Elvis. You ruined that cutscene. Is 21 between any of these? It's between these. Woo. And this one. So those are the same. Oh god. 22? What's in here? Nothing. Do I fit between this? No. I knew that. Oh, geez. 17, not between any of these. 26 is also not between any of these. So the object is to get your number between these numbers. And I think this no, wait, not at all. Plus 2. So that's 22 and that's 24, so this will work. Can I kill this guy? Oh. I just mace him, and then he dies. Math Blaster. It's an endangered species. I think they've already found the guy, the bomber, as far as I remember. Oh god. Loop. Doop. Does that fit? No. Plus 99. I'll take it. And the guy that lives next to me is hopefully very excited about math. I have no idea what's happening. 119. Will that fit? Yes. Do you fit in here? No. Is he dying? It's kind of like that all the time. Oh, I can't divide 119 by 2. Probably because the game doesn't have decimals. You don't understand this puzzle. You have to get your number between these two numbers, or else you kill Math Blaster. What was the plus 0 for? I don't know. Make you feel bad, I guess. Do I fit in here?
Say, man, check out that window.
What do you think, Elvis?
Whoa, that sucker's huge.
I think you're right. I think my number is huge. Let's shrink it. You did it, Elvis. Proud of you. And I think this is the last stage, where you have to stick Math Blaster in one of these little pits, according to the number. And it's probably this one. Also, have to avoid space trash. Because pollution is bad. It will kill you. Gotta watch out for that space apple. 14, I think. I'm starting to realize this might not be the most exhilarating thing to watch. Space combs. Space gem. Oh, God. That space bottle is full of space pixels. Rocking some joke soda. I think there's a lot more gem collecting in this, in this stage than there is actual math. Speedrun Math Blaster. And just break open the window. Why not? I'll just beat it up with the space pizza. That will fix everything. God, who's this pizza even for? It's bigger than my head. Maybe we're all just really, really tiny. It's like they took the dudes out of the Pikmin universe and sent them into space and made Math Blaster. 10 times 11 is 130. No. If you go to the wrong one, the planet blinks at you for whatever reason. Ouch. Space coffee cans. This isn't very edutaining. The guy that lives next to me thinks so. He's having a riot. Space numbers. Space juice. just knock on his door one day and ask, like, what are you doing?
Man, get a load of
No,
that
you
stuff.
can't collect Elvis.
Man, that thing is
You don't get any
huge.
points for that. Well, maybe you do. Get 100 points for Elvis. Ouch. Challenge him to a math off. And Monotone Tim is recorded in front of a live studio audience. I think it's a League of Legends thing that he watches a lot, or that he plays? I don't remember. I think he knocked on my door one day and asked me if I played. And I told him no, I play Roller Coaster Tycoon. And then he told me I should play League of Legends, and that was the end of that conversation. Still haven't done it. I don't think he streams, I think he just yells at other streams. I'm not sure. I haven't asked. Was this a TLC game? Oops. This was a Davidson and Associates game, which I think is a textbook publishing company as well? I'm not sure. Might have been. Looks like a logo I've seen before. Yeah, 1993. Shoop. This game's played entirely with the mouse. I don't think arrow keys work. Nope. They don't. 76543? Oops. God damn it, Space Juice. You know they released old Wii games? I think I mentioned this on the stream last. I'm sorry, not old Wii games. Old PC games. Oh, that was easy. Like, Putt Putt and Spy Fox and Freddy Fish on the Wii. Like a couple years back. Also, we just blew that man's house up. For absolutely no reason.
Congratulations, Blasternaut. Mission accomplished.
You did math. Oh. April 19th, 1913. Yeah, that's close. You got the 13 part right. It's my grandma playing MonotoneTim. Oh man, can I print this? I'm gonna put this on my fridge.
Man,
I guess I
that
can't.
thing is huge.
Elvis is just here to mock me. I really want to print this somehow, but I don't think it'll ever recognize my printer. I went back in time to save Spot. Take a screenshot. Oh, but this part's in the way. I can just move it. Technically. Perfect. This is going right on my fridge. This is flushing my toilet. Oh, my printer's not plugged in, is it? I guess it could be. Yeah! It's gonna be great. I don't have that much ink left. Mom and Dad are gonna be so proud of me. Oh, god damn it, it jammed. Oops. Ugh. Oh gosh. Ew. It's like leaking toner everywhere. Well, I'll just send a picture of this to my parents. Hang it on the wall. Oh yeah, I'll take a picture of it. Perfect. Man, oh man, my hand is covered in ink now. Oh god, this is terrible. What has happened? Oh god, getting on everything. Oh, this is the worst idea ever. I don't have any rubbing alcohol. I've got a bottle of acetone, but that's gonna make my hand smell terrible. Well, it's mostly off. Ugh. My hand's a zebra at this point. I just have these giant black splotches. Damn it, printer! Tweet this. My parents. Oh, I should have Instagrammed it. Oh well. Will be so proud. Proid? No,
Hey, boy,
P-R-P-R-O-U-D.
check out that icon.
There.
Man, that thing is huge.
Perfect. Okay, now can I get this to actually print? Come on, printer. I believe in you. Don't jam again, please. I don't want to get more toner all over everything. Come on. Print. Print. Ugh. Come on. Come on. No! Oh no. It's never gonna work. Ugh. I guess it wasn't meant to be. Go to Kinko's. It can't print this. I guess it's just too much toner. Oh well. Can't fault me for trying. Sadly. I can make it a PDF, and then I can give it to you guys, and you can all print it. You can just substitute your name out. Poster size it. Ask my hallmate to do it. Yeah, while he's not yelling at video games. Hey, can you print this out for me? That'd be great. Oh well. So much for that. I guess I'm just never gonna print this out. My parents will never know that I saved spot. Cannot get printer device defaults. Okay, whatever. Well, that was Math Blaster. Find the sum. No. Do you want to save? I'm good. Do you want to exit? I do. So, I guess it might be, just maybe, coaster time? What is my hallmate playing? I think it's League of Legends. Either that or he's really into Math Blaster. Let me kill this.
Elvis has left the desktop.
He has. Bye, Elvis. Why do I think it's League of Legends? I don't know, because he told me he played it once, and I assume he plays it all the time? Maybe he's just into solitaire. I've got no clue. Anyway, I'm going to pop on into Roller Coaster Tycoon. We can do a scenario of that, and then can figure out stuff afterwards. Real lives or other things. Also, while this gets up, I'm going to mute the mic for one quick second because I think my cold is coming back and I need to blow my nose. So, hang on. I've never heard of Papers, Please. Not once. Roller Coaster Tycoon is loading. It is. Hurrah. And I'll move that down, make room for the goal. What I need to do is eventually unlock Micro Park in this game, and we're almost there. MonotoneTim, that one's me. Mute this. Admin. Edit. Do. Roller. Oops. Mute. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Now playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 3D. Loopy landscapes. That's the one. Update. Updated. Okay. Oh wait, what did that say? A red thing came down and disappeared. Oh well, whatever. I will look into papers, please. If somebody wants to send me the link for that, I guess if you tweeted it at me, that'd be great, and I can gawk at it for a future stream. Or maybe after this, I don't know. Roller Coaster Tycoon. So close to finishing up. Would be landscapes. Hurrah. Alright. Okay, so we are very close to finishing up Loopy Landscapes. That one's Micro Park. It is apparently, I don't think I've ever gotten this far as a kid, but it's apparently super tiny. And it seems like something that I would really end up wrecking. And to me, that sounds like a good theme park. So, we have Woodworm Park, Sunny Swamps, Octagon Park, Southern Sands, or Urban Jungle. And I think last time we decided that it needs to be Urban Jungle, if only for the fact that everything is a giant skyscraper and you can build tunnels and roller coasters through people's buildings. Which sounds pretty great to me. Also, let me just pour out another mug of tea. Hurrah. Urban Jungle, okay. Papers, Please has some pixely nudity. Don't know about that. Doesn't sound like a thing that Twitch wants you to have. Okay. Urban Jungle. A giant abandoned skyscraper is a unique opportunity for a theme park developer. I guess it is. Let me just put the goal up. Add title. 12, or goal. Get 1,200 guests by October, year 3, with a rating of 600 plus. Right. And put that up there. Okay. Urban Jungle. So this... this is Urban Jungle. It is equal parts trees everywhere to make your life a living hell, and equal parts giant block of buildings that you can build rides through. And also a single observation tower, which is called Tower 1, which isn't very interesting as a name. I feel like it needs to have a better name, but what? I think it also needs to have a bigger price, like $2, because value be damned. Call it Tower to Elton John, Thunder Tower. I don't know. Maybe a theme for this park would help. I mean, I guess you could go with the obvious and just be like, oh, city theme. But, I don't know. What do you guys think? Tower to Elvis? SimCity theme? Can I outrage my hallmate? I try not to. Probably live longer when you're not screaming at everything all the time. Cheese theme, dessert theme, wiki theme. Nah, I've done that a bunch. Enraged hallmate theme. Naming off things my hallmate yells. Planet theme, Code Blue theme. Math theme, Alien Invasion. Tiny Elvis themed. I don't know. I don't have any ideas. Anyway, what I do need to do, regardless of what the theme is to clean out a space for a ride, and this is my personal hell right here. It's just Landscaper Tycoon at this point. Come on. This is the worst idea. Oh, you know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna build everything above the treetops. There. What do we have? Wooden slide friction, Virginia reel, wooden crazy rodent, steel mouse, stand-up steel, vertical roller coaster, or steel corkscrew. Can I click and drag? I can't. Which is why it's extremely aggravating. Build a Virginia reel. I'm gonna pass on that for now. Virginia reel theme. Call it the Fragamahazel Tazzle City of Boopity Bopperton. Yeah, why not? Every time I build a vertical roller coaster, it ends up going bad in pretty much every way imaginable. I need to test a thing. Will it make it this high without a chain? Let's find out. Powered launch, max out the speed, entrance, exit, and go. Answer is yes. Okay. Well, I think it's ready to open up. I kind of want to make a racing thing. I haven't done that in a while. With two synchronized ride thingies. Let's give this guy a loop. In fact, let's give him a half loop. And then a corkscrew. The other way. First crash of the night. Hey, that was a test, okay? It's a diagnostic. I wouldn't consider that a crash. It was intentional. Two sync coasters going through the tower. I wasn't thinking about having it go through the tower, but that might not be a bad idea. Would it go that high? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I guess I could find out right now. Will it? Seems like it should. Looks good to me. And by good I mean it just exploded, but aside from that, looks good to me. Now somehow I've got to have a racing one next to it, although with the amount of money I've got left, I probably should try to finish this guy up before I make it go too crazy. Okay. Now the goal at the moment is to see if this will go up to the top, up here, and then make it all the way back. Little skeptical, but could work. Maybe. After this, I just have to build a matching one. Oh god, no! Wait, I put a chain there! Oh! Well, that's not gonna work. It needs to be chainless. There we go. If you put a chain there, it's gonna end up forcing it forward. There you go. Now I just hope it clears the hill. And it does. Chainless, like in the hood. Hey, it's called Urban Jungle for a reason. Oh, I think that works. Right? Right? Yeah. Okay, I'll take that. Let me just get rid of some pieces at the end, which are probably non-essential. In fact, you know, I can get rid of that, and that, and that, and that. There. I think it's not going to fly off. And maybe I could save some money that way. Or it'll shoot people upside down and then they explode. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know, most of it didn't fall off. At least immediately. So, maybe it just needs another little bit. Yeah, just call it the hook. Hey, it's fine. Look, you know, we have to cut costs somewhere. We don't have infinite money. Especially when I'm at the helm. Oh, God, that's... that's super sketchy. Open it up. Nobody scoot forward, okay? Don't move. Don't breathe. Don't even think when you're at the edge, and you'll be fine. Just double check it's not going to crash the second time. It's fine, okay? Look. Most of the wheel is still on the track. Probably. I could always cut back on the boosters here, I guess. Look, if it goes 3 times, it'll go every time. Right? Perfect. Medium, extreme, and high. So, that's not a very good ride, is it? Pulls too many vertical G's. Huh. Where? Oh. There, okay. Do people like pulling 6 Gs? Is that fun? Oh, it pulls all the G's of the loop. That half corkscrew is making it extreme. Well, I could get rid of it, but then it would be boring. Now it's no fun. I mean, I could do that. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Because that's not working out. It's too extreme for people. So, what we need to do is crash it into a building instead. Yeah, that's what we need. And then we could have it half loop out of the building. Perfect. Alright, out we go. Okay. Is this better? I'm not sure. But it looks way cooler. And it's even marginally safer. Well, the best office buildings have got roller coasters in them. Now, is this less extreme? A little bit. Pulls maybe 1 G less than the last one. Yeah, okay. High, very high, and medium. Low, extreme, extreme. Don't doubt me, Cell Trance. I've been playing this game for a long time. Now what I want to do... Oh, I'm sorry. Not trying to sound like a jerk. I've just seen some things, man. Been playing a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon, okay? See your favorite coasters, the ones you grew up with, crash in front of your very eyes. Does things to you, man. Unspeakable things. Now anyway, I want to build one that is a partner to this guy. And then we can race them. Maybe. If it fits. That fits like that. And this has got to wrap around. But it's probably going to crash. Yeah. Now we're good, right? Perfect. Ooh, this one can have an on-ride photo. Hurrah. Actually, this can have an on-ride photo, too. Think of all the money I could make. Okay. And up we go. Except it's probably going to hit that at some point. Half corkscrew to the left. Oh, hey. I'll be damned. That actually worked. Wow. Height's a little bit off. Nope. Alright, I guess it has to be offset by one height unit, or else it will crash. You know, that's not too bad. Blue will win every time. I don't know. Oh, it doesn't have boosters here. That's what it needs. Come on, corkscrew to the left. And like every modern Sonic game, boost, 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 boost. And up, up. Is that even? And then one of these. Perfect. I like it. Now, synchronize, powered launch, max out the speed, and test. And entrance and exit. And this one has an exit that's way longer. I think to have a synchronized launch, only the entrances need to be synced. Oh, wait a minute. You forgot. There you go. Like, the backs don't have to be the same length, only the beginning bit. That's kind of neat. Who's gonna make it? Oh, looks like the black one's gonna win. Although, maybe not. That's pretty close to me. I guess I could adjust the speed of this slightly. Turn that down to 58, maybe make it even. I like it. I think it's pretty cool. So I guess you really can't adjust it too much, because if this is at 58, then the black one loses. If it's at 60, the black one wins. There's no 59, so oh well. And now the excitement is 6.95, so the black one is more exciting. I guess the black one's just a better coaster in general. Huh. Also somehow pulls fewer Gs, which doesn't seem like it should. But okay, fine. I'll take it. Charge $6.50 or so. I still have all this toner on my hand from when I was trying to print out my Math Blaster certificate. You know, I'm just gonna charge an even $7 for each by putting a bunch of dinosaurs around it. There. It's just gonna float. Completely. Oops. Come on, camera. I gotta get in here. Come on. There. Bush in the way. Oh, get out of there. Come on, Bush, where are you? I think somebody thought, when they were making this game, like, hey, let's call the park Urban Jungle, and we could have a city and a jungle, and it'll be hilarious, but it's just kind of really aggravating, because there's trees in the way of everything. Every single thing's got a tree on it now. But now this coaster is supported entirely on dinosaurs. It no longer has any supports. And is the excitement over 7? Actually not. That's weird. Maybe the dinosaurs need to be on the same level. Yeah, well, whatever. How much is this? $670 or $695, so I'll charge $690. Almost identical rides, but one costs more because I'm a terrible person. Now my coffee maker is fizzing at me. Huh. What's that about? Maybe it's going to explode. It's trying to stop my caffeine addiction. Okay. You want a roller coaster powered by 20 T-Rexes? I'm sure I can make that happen somehow. Now these things just need a name. Also, they should play music. Ragtime. Yeah! Open you. Open you. They're never gonna launch because this one's gonna need people on it. And it's not going to ever get them until I build this. Bush in the way. Can't we just impeach him or something? Oh wait, there's no room for the entrance. For the exit. The other thing. Is there any way to see how many hours of Roller Coaster Tycoon I have? A lot, I'm sure. Take the sum total of the number of years each scenario is, multiply that by an hour for each year, and that is the bare minimum of Roller Coaster Tycoon I've played. Does not take into account like the 8 hours I spent on making that one park with 4,601 people, or going back and looking at old parks. So, a very, very long time. Think of all the things I could have been doing. Could have solved world hunger, created world peace, cured cancer, but no, I'm playing with fake roller coasters. That's my contribution to the world. Okay, so 2 dueling roller coasters need a name. Roller Coaster 1 and Roller Coaster 2 are pretty good, but I don't think they make for the catchiest of names. Goku and Vegeta. Name one Ivory and the other one Ebony. Yugi and Kaiba. I could color code them to be whatever, I guess. Jacob and Edward, Mojo and Jojo, Sky and Bills, Blue Steel and Red Rider, winner or loser, physics class and science class, card games on roller coasters, Sonic and Shadow, Peter Jackson and Tolkien. Gonna have to pass on the Twin Tower Crushers. I'm sure you could understand. Salt and Pepper, Bill and Ted, Groose and Zelda's, Roller Coaster Tycoon and the Oregon Trail. MonotoneTim's Insanity Twins. The worst speedruns live race ever. Hey, it could be exciting. Make another one and name all 3 after the Powerpuff Girls? Okay. I don't have any money for that, but sure. Yeah, and then I can color code them all and everything. Perfect. That's really... I'm not sure if that's a terrible idea or a great idea, but I kind of want to try that now regardless. Let me just build a... Oh, dude, this coffee shop! Awesome! Let me just put an information kiosk here and charge for $20 umbrellas. I mean, see, look, you already have Townsville right here. Townsville is the urban jungle. All I need is another... I think these all cost about $9 grand to build? So... And I could probably cut back in the exit to get some money back. Because it only extends down here. Oops, open you. Close you. Okay, let's get rid of this. That has to be a little bit longer because there has to be an exit on that. That, however, can be that size. And what I need to do, turn you off, and if I want to make a third one, I have to put the entrance and the exit back here, because they all have to line up at the tip of the, there we go, at the tip of the station platform. If they don't line up there, you can't sync them. Okay, so if we're gonna make 3 roller coasters all in sync, this will take a little bit of fiddling, but it should be possible. Okay. Although, I don't want that to be red. Let's make it a different color so I can tell them all apart. Yeah, sure, green. Why not? Okay. Are those dinosaurs under my tracks? They are. In fact. These rides are supported by nothing but dinosaurs. Makes it more exciting that way. You can't wait until this game is out for the Oculus Rift. Then it really feels like you're buying a $20 umbrella. Has anybody gotten the Oculus Rift yet? I don't really know a whole lot about it. Also, I just know I ran out of money almost immediately. Come on, guys. Spend money better. What is the Oculus Rift? It's a thing you strap to your face to see games in 3D. I might have to sell the dinosaurs. I don't know if I can afford this. You know, if you guys want to ride it that badly, it's $2.40 now. Deal with it. It's a really good value. Not anymore. I'll show you. Oh man, I totally built one more piece of that ride. Don't sell the dinosaurs, they're your pride and joy. Okay, I guess I won't. I guess I'll leave the dinos there, but... What if... Here's a really dumb idea. What if I had a racing coaster? In fact, what if every coaster in this theme park were a racing coaster? Every single one of them. And they were all just built around this. I kind of want to try that. But at the same time, I think I'm just going to drive myself nuts. Because it'll be so absurdly aggravating. Well, I could try. 1,200 guests by October year 3 isn't really that many. I could probably manage that just with running a bunch of ad campaigns. If I had to guess. I just got an email. Your blood is essential to us each and every day of the year. Someone needs your blood today. Will you answer the call? No, it's 10 o'clock. It'd be kind of strange. Someone somewhere put in a request for yours specifically. Well, I can't quite open this one. It's going to kill people. And they don't like that. Also, this guy's holding up the line. There. To the back with you! No, seriously, go back in line. Go in line! Oh, fine. Not gonna go on while it's raining, then. Big, dry jerk. That's what you get. You have 90 bucks in your pocket. You haven't spent any of it. Hopefully these $20 umbrellas will start to move because I really need the money. Now, will this work? Nope. Afraid not. But that'll work. Right. No. Out of money. I feel like if you were to ride a roller coaster in the rain, it would just feel like you're being smacked in the face with each and every drop. And I guess that doesn't sound too fun. I'm gonna tell you, for a guy who plays a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon, I really don't like roller coasters that much. Kind of a bit wimpy when it comes to that sort of thing. Although, granted, I think the last coaster... In fact, the last theme park I was ever at was probably Disney, and I was 10. Probably should just go on one eventually, just to say, hey guys, I did it. No longer a poser. There we go. Is there going to be enough space for this? Well, we could try. Let's see. You know, one of them is making a lot of money. And this one's just getting clogged up by this guy. Looks like he can use a coffee. And I've got just the thing. Let's build a coffee shop somewhere. Right at the entrance. You walk into the park, you buy a coffee. That's how you know I made this park. Except I don't have any money. There we go. It's my house. And we'll make that $1.30. Make $1 in profit. No one's bought anything yet. Let's put a bunch of signs up. Oops, not there. Other way.
Drink me.
Turn the sign, and put one here.
Drink me.
And then one more over here. Perfect. Now wherever you go, wherever you look, you're being reminded you need to drink coffee. Or else. You buy a coffee and a muffin the first thing you do when you come to the park. Is it working? No. Damn it, guys, read the sign. I want to make it brown in front. There. Is there coffee-themed decor? No. You can build a gas station. for absolutely no reason. None of these designs really scream coffee to me. And no one's bought a single cup. No one's even thinking about coffee. What's wrong with them? Back in my freshman year at college, for whatever reason, I started taking a bunch of internet surveys for money. And I never got a payout for any of them, but I remember one was a really long-term survey about coffee drinkers. And one of the questions was something like, how many hours each day do you spend thinking about coffee? And I think I put whatever the most amount of hours was. I think I have a problem. Can I play chess? In the loosest definition, as in I know where the pieces go? Yes. I'm not good at chess. I will probably lose all the time. But I can make chess pieces go where chess pieces might go. Just might not be the best place. Also, there's a lot of people in here. And my coaster broke down. Vehicle malfunction. Gotta hire somebody. First staff of the game, Mechanic 1 can be you. Chrissy Kick-Ass Cool Cat. You are the mechanic. This park relies on you. And I'm almost done building this bit. Then we can have 3 dueling coasters. There we go. Got the money for that. And boost, oops, no boost. That's a boo on the boost. Do a monorail from the ground to the top of the skyscraper. I don't think we have monorails. No, we don't. I could make a mini golf thing with a station at the bottom and a station at the top, and that could be... that could be the monorail instead. Just pay money to walk from one place to the other. In fact, I guess I'll do that next. I think you can do that. I think mini golf can have multiple stations. I'll have to check. You can pay for the privilege to walk. Make a super fast roller coaster that only transfers people. Yeah! Okay. I think I know how I would do that. I'll try that next. After I build this other dueling coaster, next on the agenda is to make a coaster that transports people from the bottom to the top. Hedge maze. Oh, we don't have them. Oh, no, we don't. I thought we did for a moment. Is that lined up? It looks like it might be. Yes, it is. Excuse me. Can I make a roller coaster with a jump? No. I can't. Sadly. Closest I can go is this. Which is... what's the name of the park? Not Haunted Harbor. Where is it? I thought it was like... what's the name of that park? The one that you get at the very end. Mega Park. This is the closest you can get to getting a coaster jump. Which is essentially abusing the fact that if you have coasters with a powered launch, they will ride on top of a platform. Also on grass, until they hit something. So, yeah. It doesn't quite jump, but that's about the best you can get. So, that's always fun. Sadly, it never goes back onto the platform, but... yeah, it'll drive It'll drive through any piece of scenery. It'll drive on top of a platform. If you just did a powered launch, and after you had a couple pieces of track, and you didn't have any platform, but you just put scenery and everything in the way, it would just keep driving right through it. So, in case you've ever wondered, fun things you can do with Roller Coaster Tycoon, this is one of them. Say, for example, you don't want the Sphinx there, you can get a bunch of smaller things, like little Egyptian Cleopatra's needles, apparently. You can just put a bunch here. You just have to make sure that they fill in every space. If you have extra spaces, I think they will crash. But as long as it covers up the ground completely, you are fine. So it should make it all the way through this. But just in case it doesn't, let's find out. Yep. Made it through just fine. Ta-da! Playing the game as it's meant to be played. There's no collision detection with people, so you can't run the rides into them. Which is really a shame. Also, your platforms don't have to look like a little accordion. I just did that just to see if it worked. They can be flat, but they can't go down more than one level. Like if this went up, up, or down, down, it would go right through and fall off. They have to maintain like an average of 1 for that to work. So yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's a thing. It's a thing I've spent entirely too much time on. So let's finish these dueling coasters. We can have all 3 of them racing against each other. Just gotta get more money. Come on, guys, spend money faster. Anybody think that's a good value? Yes, someone does. Good job, Guest 94. You ruined it for everyone. $3. And you're still paying it. If I played chess with myself, would I lose? I'd probably end up knocking the board over. I'm not that coordinated. How much time do I think I've spent on Roller Coaster Tycoon? How many scenarios are there? Well, let's find out. How many save games? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, there's probably an easier way to go through this, which is to do this. 112 files. I'm going to assume some of those are duplicates. I'm going to say there's about 12 duplicates, so assume 100 files, assume 100 playthroughs. Each one, on average, is, I would say, 3 to 3.5 hours. So multiply by that, and I've spent 300 to 400 hours, I guess, on Roller Coaster Tycoon. Which doesn't seem like a lot, now that I think about it. I feel like I've spent more time on this. 400 hours. Huh. What could I do in life with 400 hours of time? I should look back on that CIA website that would talk about all the various languages and how difficult they are and how many hours they all take to learn if you're a native English speaker. And then just find out how fluent I could be if I'd only spent the time doing something productive. Oh well, that's alright. I'd be lying if I said it weren't fun. I've learned so much about roller coaster No. No, I haven't. I can't even finish that sentence. Come on, got one more piece to build. Do I have Roller Coaster 3? Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, yes. Somebody gifted that to me a while back, and I don't remember if it's on Steam, or on GOG, or on Gamersgate, or something, but it's somewhere in my inbox. I'm sure. Yeah, when I eventually apply for a manager at a theme park, I'll just put this on my resume. I've spent 400 hours in detailed roller coaster simulations. It's all about framing it. Entrance not built. Alright, entrance exit, and test. Oops, I want to sync that. Hey, that's pretty good. Who's gonna win the race? I like that. Oh, the blue one's still the fastest. In order. Blue, black, and white. Well, that's kind of neat. Now I have to name them after the Powerpuff Girls. Oh, I could make an America colored too. No, I think I mentioned I would be Powerpuff Girl themed just for the sake of having 3 different colors. What are they again? What are the colors? Pink, blue, and green? I forgot. I haven't seen that show in ages. Let's see. No, it's black and white. You've failed me, Google. Okay. So, red, blue, and green works for me. Oh wait, I didn't open this guy yet. 6.92, so it's actually the best one of the 3. 6.9. And increase the photo price. And what I think I'm going to do is attach this. Oh god, there's barf everywhere. Hang on. I don't have a handyman yet. You! Tanumi. You're the handyman now. Save the park. Oh geez. Someone barfed outside my coffee stall. There's only one coffee sold. Who bought it? Who bought my coffee? Was it you? I gotta find that person. Give him a high five. But I'm looking for someone who's drinking. Huh. Oh man. There's a soul coffee addict on the loose. I'll never find him. This should probably be queue line, just so I can build it up a little bit. There we go. And, oops, can't build that way. Okay, open that up. And this should be red. And okay. Next one is blue, and the next one is light green, I think. I think it's a light-ish blue. Ew. Whatever. I'll go with it. It's a lighter blue than that, though. Oh well. And Your sister says it's pink and not red. I'm fairly sure that was the red one. Yeah, of all the games I could have brought with me to college, I actually have a copy of Sonic 06 right here. It's important to bring the games you like to college, because you might not have a chance to go back and bring more anytime soon. So, in case I ever get the urge to play a masterpiece of video gaming, I've got a copy of Sonic 06 here whenever I need it. Yeah, I have to color all the cars. I just gotta wait for them to come back. You gotta be blue and you gotta be green, but you're already mostly green, so I'm not gonna change that. There we go. I like it. I think it looks cool. I have not played Generations, and the worst part is somebody gifted me Generations for a birthday, I think, 2 years ago, and I still haven't played it. Okay, that's Blossom, that's Bubbles, and Buttercup. There we go. And this needs some benches, which is another B word. To stop the barf, which is another B word. And I can also put a bathroom to fight back on the barfing. Which, wouldn't you have it, also begins with a B. And I'll put that over here. Boop. And you think 20 cents is too much to use the bathroom? I don't. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I can't afford Bubbles. I'm not paying that much to use the bathroom. Well, fine. Suffer. You wait. Just you wait. Once your bathroom meter goes up, oh, you'll pay. You'll pay to use the bathroom. I guarantee it. My bathroom's already made me 40 cents. Also, God, this man is slowing the whole line up. You've lost your right. Go line up somewhere else. Better yet, go buy a coffee. Then we can be friends. Nope, drink it. Drink the coffee. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Everyone's super tired. Is going to go right here. And this is going to be the coffee re-education camp. Everyone who's tired will be placed here. They will not be let out. And they will drink coffee. Until they're ready to walk in line and spend money again. Coffee is good. Oh, I can't only... I wanted to build more signs, but I can't. I can only have one. Okay, where's everyone tired? Or where are all the tired people? You're thirsty, I want to go home, blah, 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 blah. I wish I could see the faces in more detail here, but I can't. I guess I can just see who's moving slowly. Like you. You're gonna drink coffee. You're gonna like it. I'm not thirsty. Oh. You will be. You will be. Who else is tired? You tired? Drink! How are they not thirsty? They better get thirsty soon. Anyone else want to hold up the line? Huh? What is with the yellow shirt people and just being exhausted? Every single one of them is tired. You know, not to generalize, not to stereotype, but I don't know what it is. How about you? You're thirsty and you're tired. Come on. Yes! You did it. You want to go home. That's fine, whatever. You're free. Get out of here. Might need to add a bathroom. They'll be fine. They're working up a nice thirst. How many people have I re-educated? Just one. Oh, they'll drink. They'll drink. Just you wait. They will have their coffee. Also, there's still a lot of vomit everywhere. I need to make another handyman. Here you go. Handyman 2. You can be... Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-doop. Lonely Kangata. Sure. Hey, it can't be that lonely. You have another handyman to hang out with. Go hang out in the bathrooms. You're holding the line up. Are you thirsty? Yeah. Coffee. Go get it. I'm not... No, you are thirsty. It's blinking. Don't lie to me, Guest 99. I know your thoughts. I am you. We see everything in Roller Coaster Tycoon. This looks like the perfect candidate. And coffee also makes you less hungry. I work for the Ministry of Coffee. Drink it. Drink it. I'm just gonna leave you there until you do. And so somebody asked me a little while ago to build a roller coaster that goes from the top to the bottom really, really fast. And I have an idea for it. I'm trying to think of how it would work in practice. Because I think what it's going to have to use to make it up there both ways, because I can use a chain, but then it won't be able to go back down. I think if you make it with a reverse incline, it should be okay. But that also might make it really, really intense. Let me see. Let's try this. Okay. And bring you back. So this one doesn't really need to go and have the full thing. Well, if you have two platforms, does it make you make it a full circuit? Or can it just go backwards? This is something I don't think I've ever done. Okay, so that's more than enough speed to accomplish what it needs to do. Great. Anyone else drink my coffee yet? One person. Two people. You. Now you bought a coffee, you want to go home, okay, you're free. Those yellow guys. They'll see the light eventually. They will drink this coffee. And they will no longer be tired. Everyone breaks eventually. What I could do is just turn this, now that I think about it. And if I don't build it all the way to the bottom, that means I don't need to worry about building it directly on top of the trees, which simplifies my life a little bit, although the trees are still in the way, so maybe not. Oh no, my tower broke down. That's probably big enough. Oops. Oh, he's not lost. I know where he is. Oh, okay, this is... Okay, what I wanted to do with this coaster was have it go forward, go up here, land in this platform, and then go up here and then down again. It does not work that way, because that would mean you'd have to have a platform facing this way and a platform facing this way. It seems like platforms on a single continuous circuit all have to be in the same direction. You can't make them opposite directions, which kind of puts a hole in that plan. I could make it a circle, which is true. We just have to adjust this. Would also mean it's a much cheaper design, but oh well. That's how it's gotta be, that's how it's gotta be. Oh no, my life is now simplified. Guess they're hungry. Well, should have eaten before they came here. Why would you ever clamor for terrible theme park food anyway? Yeah, let's put that there. Put that there. I think I need another mechanic. Does that kind of connect, do you think? Yes, it will. And throw some brakes on this. Perfect. There. Instead of having a monorail, we just have this. Oh, powered launch mode doesn't work like that. It's got to be continuous circuit. Oh, no. If that doesn't work, then... This has got to find its way up the hill. And the only way I can think of making it do that is to put, Oh, you're right, I missed the spot. The only way I can think of making it do that is... It shouldn't make a difference, though. It should still go off either way. Is to, yeah. Is to put a bunch of boosters, but... I would need more space, and... I don't know if I have that space. I'd have to totally retool this. Or... maybe not that substantially. I could make it go straight and then make it go up, and that would probably do the same thing. So let's go do that. Let's hope it still makes it up. Oh, now I'm broke. Now, even if you fill in the rail, if you're on powered launch, you can only have one station. I've got 3 roller coasters, and 2 of them are broken. I guess I just have to make another handyman. Or a mechanic man. Oh, fix rods. And you can be... you. Dagley. You're the mechanic. He's lost and wants to go home. Did he buy the coffee? If not, he can't go home. He's not allowed. Now let's put an on-ride photo there just to make money. And see, is this going to be a complete circuit? Instead of having a monorail that goes from the bottom to the top, we just have a giant, terrible thing. How many coffees did I sell? 3. So somebody here bought a coffee. Empty cup. Alright, you're free. And if they want to go home, they won't spend money. So at this point, I guess you just might as well let them out. There. Excuse me. I think my cold is steadily coming back. Now, does this work? I'm sure this part works, it's just gravity. Bloop. Probably should set that brake to something higher, though. Or put another one, even better. Alright. They put third-person cover systems and stealth aspects in the Roller Coaster Tycoon 4. As awful as it sounds, I'd probably play that. Okay, well, gravity still works. What about this part? Is it going to go all the way to the top? Hope that's enough boosters. Not sure about that. Not feeling that. No. That is a chain, right? Fairly sure it is. Yeah. So much for that. I think with guess it'll probably work, because there's a little bit more momentum with them. But, well, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. Open it up. Can't have a real test that people aren't on it anyway. Gotta get that extra mass, yeah. Or it might just get stuck here. Although, if it gets stuck here, people just get off and that's it. Then they just never make it to the top. So I guess that's okay. Sometimes it makes it, sometimes it doesn't. Either way, I'm still going to charge $5. Let me just make sure the excitement gets up to 5 by putting some dinosaurs around it. Do. Perfect. Is the excitement 5? Whatever. It's close enough for me. 503. Open that. Okay. And then bring that down, and good. It hasn't made it once, but it might make it with people. In fact, I'm willing to bet it'll make it all the way to the top with people. I think it probably should. And if it doesn't, it just falls back down and a line forms up here and the ride never gets there and these people wait forever and grow old and I guess just turn into dust at the top of the mountain. But hey, you know, it's a valid business plan, I think. $5 says it doesn't. I think it'll make it. It's my professional opinion. Should add a coffee shop up here. That's a good idea. Come on, ride. Oh, no, you're kidding. Oh, it was so close. Crap. No one saw that, okay? No one saw that. Oh, now it's starting at the top. Weird. Shh. It'll make it this time. No, I can't add one more chain. Chain can only be on, like, one incline piece. If it's on the steep incline, it doesn't work. Come on, guys. I need people in line. Wait for full load. People don't get on this, it's never gonna make it. Oh, no one wants to get on it because it wasn't tested. You babies. Call it the not-so-monorail. Would less cars make it to the top? No. Fewer cars make it go even less up the incline, because you've got less momentum on them. Can't make the train any bigger. It's as big as it gets. I guess it could be bigger if I made this platform even larger, but there's no space back here, which is the problem. It'll never make it. Yes, it will. I believe in this ride. How many coffees did I sell? 9. But no one's thinking about it, which is kind of a shame. Put my heart and soul into that brew. You know, if it never makes it, it never makes it. I guess I'll worry about that later. Not like people get stuck. It just needs more people to ride it. Also needs food. Maybe if I give people more to eat, they will get fatter, and then they'll have more momentum, and then it'll work. So let's just give everyone fried chicken. Perfect. I've already sold one fried chicken. 1 unit of fried chicken. Fried chicken stall 1. You must eat this much fried chicken to ride. Oh, can I fit that as a name? Oh, to eyed. That's my fault. There we go. A+. Now it's gonna make it. It's gonna make it. It's gonna make it. Come on. Oh, come on, game. It wasn't full. It wasn't full. There were, I think, 2 spots that were not totally filled. Look, just give it another chance. It might, just maybe make it to the top. Now there's no space for... Well, there is space for 1 more booster, but that would mean I'd have to take this part off. And then I'm going to lose out on all of my on-ride photo sales. Come on. Oh, bummer. I guess I'm going to have to do that. As much as it pains me. Oops. It's not gonna make it. Come on. Raise or lower? I want to raise. Nope. Nope. Come on. And then I want to lower that. There. Now it'll work. Maybe. No, I can't add more chain. The incline over here, this piece, is too steep to add chain. This one's okay. This one is not. Also, I really gotta make this break not as aggressive, because waiting for this to finish is oppressively slow. Awaiting test results. Do you make it now? 50 miles an hour. Has to make it. Oh, god damn it. You know what? It's fine. It'll make it with people. It has to make it with people. It is so close. You could just reach out and pull it on the chain yourself. What are people eating? What is this giant purple thing? Is that the fried chicken? How is that? What? That's fried chicken? It looks... God, I don't even know what I'm looking at. It looks like a vacuum cleaner with the back half of a whale sticking out. Looks like a rabbit in a box. Dude, I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Oh well, whatever. Come on, make it. The rain gives it extra speed. Oh, god damn it. Okay, with the full load, it'll make it. It has to. Either way, I'm just making money from people riding it up halfway and then coming back down. Maybe it's a bucket of chicken. I don't know. It looks kind of shifty. Also, it's April year 2. I didn't even notice. I gotta get more people in this park. To get more people in the park, you gotta get propaganda. Also pandas, eventually. But I don't have enough money for that. Did they like it? I think they did. They think it's great. Except for these people. They're too poor. They'll never experience joy. If you don't have any money, you can't be happy in this park. Also, this guy is really slow. I think there must be some heavy medication in that chicken. No, I can't move the station further back. It's already at the limit. Come on. How many people does it need to fill up? 4 passengers per car, 7 cars per train. Okay, so 28. It's got 15. I bet you with 28 people, it'll make it. I bet you. Don't hold me to that, because I'm probably wrong. But if I'm right, I'm going to gloat about it. The whole time, the rest of the stream. Come on. Come on, ride. Got my reputation riding on you. Make it, make it, make it. Oh, come on. Crap. Well, that sucks. I don't know what to do about it now. Maybe there's just natural variation, and sometimes it'll make it up. No, I can't move the turn farther back. This is at the limit of where it'll connect. Put chain on the last piece. I did. Oh. Okay, you know what? You know what, game? Fine. Do it your way. It's the loser's way. But I guess if it works, it works. We'll just give it a really... Oh, God. No, I don't want to do that. Just give it a really shallow incline. These people have been waiting here forever, and the train has never come. And let's give it a giant booster. And then on-ride photo. Boom. There, now it'll work. It has to work this time. I'm so tired of testing this. In fact, while I'm at it, let me turn these brakes down to be less angry. There we go. Come on. That's not the neck snapper anymore. That's still a decent speed. Not gonna kill anybody with that. I built this ride on top of this person's house, but that's okay. They probably weren't using it. Okay. Come on, ride. There you go. Alright, open this. No, there's no way this couldn't work. Now it's really, really wimpy. Until this part of the poster! Oh, no, it's over. World's slowest camera. Hurrah. Don't judge me, guys. I had to use the chains. Is it still exciting? Can we pretend? What's the excitement? 2.54! Oh, man, now it's boring. Extremely boring. Gotta cut the price down. In half. Man. How many dinosaurs does it take to make it interesting? Guess we'll find out. Oh, no! Oh, crap. A really annoying thing about this game is that if you right-click something which is how I move the camera around by right-clicking and dragging, you can accidentally right-click to delete things, including pieces of pathway that are underground. And I did that, and now I can't see where the piece that I accidentally deleted is. So people... Somewhere in here is a broken piece of platform that I can't see anymore. Where are they getting turned around? I can't make the ground invisible. This is as good as it gets. I'm trying to find where everyone's getting turned around. Okay, you're still walking up here. Let me just grab this guy. Grab your blue-shirted friend. He walks faster. Okay, you're going up, you're going up, you're going up. Where did I delete that? Yeah. Oh, wait. Huh? Where? What? So wait, he made it all the way up here? What did I delete? Uh-oh. That's... remove vertical faces. What does that do? I don't... Oh, there it is, the queue line for the tower. Found it. Okay, we're good. Problem solved. Okay. That was why nobody was getting stuck, but that ride wouldn't have made any money until we fixed it. Also, I think you can only add excitement onto rides if the little decoration bits you're putting on are at the same level as the stations. So you have to bump this up, and then you just put a little bunch of dinosaur bones on every single platform, and then the excitement goes up. Now it's a whopping medium, because dinosaur bones make everyone excited, apparently. Now I can charge 7 more cents. Ooh. There. Perfect. Now it's exciting. Also, it needs a name eventually. Call it Bone Storm. Alright, fine. I guess there's really nothing else to call it at this point. Also, let me save. And the scenario's about half over. We almost have about half the guess, so that's not so bad. Also have some money, which I should probably... Oh god, there's still vomit everywhere. Gotta get another handyman. Also have some money, which I should probably spend on making another ride. But not before I turn right into a handyman. I could try to make another ride that is like this one, with all of them all synced up. It might ruin the emotion, or not the emotion, the whole effect of having them all be Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup by throwing a fourth one in. Have to start breaking into, like, the Rowdy Rough Boys or something to name them all. But I guess I could do that. Add another one onto the other side. The stupid fourth one, yeah, just call it that. I don't know. Do you want that? Do you want me to make a fourth ride synced up to this? I mean, I have about enough money to do it. Yes, says one person. No, say two people. Yes, says another. Why not? No. Alright, I'll just make my own. I'll make a new design somewhere. But where? Or what? A water ride. Jet skis! Log flume! Let's have a log flume. Let's have the world's fastest log flume. Okay, so this is the top of the map. So, let's go from the very top. Okay. This is not going to be dumb at all. What I need to do is put this in the right place, though. Probably here. And back it up, back it up. Okay. Too high for supports. And now it's... It's not... No, it's not going to reach that. Alright, well, it's going to go to the very top of the map. I can't increase the height, and I can't increase the support height on this, so now it's just going to go down. I gotta blow that dinosaur up, though. Oh, wait. No, it's not gonna work either. Can I go up? Oh, good enough. And with any luck, I can get this to go straight down pretty much continually from this point. No. Because it gets stuck. Of course. Too high for supports. Too high for supports again. There, now go. Reinventing the log flume. Oh god. Oh jeez, that's still way too high. I gotta spend all this money on bringing it up. Ugh. That's so much extra effort. I'm gonna run off the edge of the park at this rate. No, I can't test it. It's gotta be a continuous circuit for a log flume. This is supposed to be cheap. I just wanted a thing that went down really fast. But no. Now it's a project. Do. Where am I building? On somebody's apartment complex. The return trip is gonna be hell. I think I'm just gonna make a station platform at the bottom and a station platform at the top. Oh no, am I gonna have enough space? Oh, okay, I am. Yeah, this is gonna go to a height of 1 at the bottom. Perfect. I love it. There's too many trees in the way, though. My god. Do. There. All the way to the bottom is one half of the ride. And then some platforms. Oh, dude, I have a great idea. What if this? Then at the end you reverse it? So the log's going backwards and then you go up in the opposite direction. That makes it almost exciting. Not your grandma's log flume. Now, where am I? Oh. Oh, jeez. Just gotta get inside the buildings again, and then I can not have to worry about deleting trees and building the platforms up every time. Why don't we just push people off the top of the building? And then just charge money for that. Sounds like an idea to me. I can't even see the piece I need to move. I think it's... Oh, I can't even tell. It's over here, but there's not... There's not a little... Huh. That's kind of a problem. I need to raise one square, but I can't... Oh, there it is. I can barely see that. Raise or lower. Oh, we're already at the top. Except I think we're also underneath another ride. Yeah. Yeah, we are. That's unfortunate. Oh well, whatever. Raise or lower? I did, didn't I? Oh no, it's gonna hit that. Oh well, not anymore. Ride's closed! Everyone get out. Let's just put the exit somewhere else. Bloop. Doop, 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 doop. Well, the colors don't match. Now they do. Oh. And that has to go to a height of 31. You know, some people say I don't make exciting rides. And they're probably right. Oh, wait! That's gotta have a really long station platform. I forgot. Need to accommodate as many logs as possible. Which I'm afraid is not gonna be the case. Because there's not enough space. Oh well. Or I could... Well... I could do this. Perhaps. And then... put the platforms that way. Oh no! Okay! Here's my brilliant idea. Part of the ride is going from here to here. This costs money. The other part of the ride's going all the way up to the top, all the way to the bottom. That costs money. Another part of the ride's going from the bottom all the way to the top, which also costs money. Perfect! So someone's gonna spend a whole lot of money to go 2 feet. Someone's gonna spend a whole lot of money to have fun, and the other person's gonna spend a whole lot of money just to sit there and be bored. I like it. No, I guess we're testing this. And thankfully it starts at the interesting part. You think I need to unreverse it? I think you're right. Because it's gonna go backwards, but whatever. No biggie. I'm just gonna put a sign on the front. Oh, you can't even read that. Ride me. I'll put one here. Don't ride me. There we go. Can't see it behind the closed sign, but I'm sure at least this counts as some sort of legal defense. Now, how fast does a log flume go? 51 miles an hour to 3, almost immediately. Isn't that exciting? No, it isn't. Alright. Now, somehow, this is in the middle of nowhere. I don't know where it's going to connect, ultimately. Ideally, somewhere. But where? That's a lot of G-force. They're fine. It doesn't even show the G's. Just velocity and altitude. I guess the game doesn't think log flumes could ever have a serious G-force related to them. Put a coffee booth down here. That's not a bad idea. Although, let me just build this up so I can build it on top of the trees, not have to delete every single tree that gets in the way. Oops, tree in the way. Tree's still in the way. Why is that? Go away, tree. Come on. Okay, I get the joke. It's called Urban Jungle because there are trees. Doesn't make it any more fun, though. Bone Storm is broken down. Oh, God. There we go. And this will take another hour to do, so let's just make it, I don't know, 20 bucks. See, the thing about the ride is that the ride has a single excitement for the entire ride, which means going from here to here will still show to people as having an excitement of 20 or whatever it is, meaning people might still spend 20 bucks to go from here to here if the excitement of the ride is really that good. So let's find out. 20 bucks, open it up. Someone's already in line to spend $20 on nothing. This guy's in line to spend $20 on 2 seconds of log flume. Sounds like a good time to me. Rating, I have no idea. Still hasn't made it back yet. It's almost there. It's coming up here now. Put some dinos around the place. Yeah, okay. Sure. Now it's exciting. It's rocking my face off. There are so many dinosaurs. Oh, I only have 500 guests. I need way more than that. Add campaign for the park. Add campaign for Bone Storm. Free rides on the tower. I don't really care about that. And it's broken, so who cares? And free coffees. Alright. Almost done. Now you're going to watch this person, guest 1154, spend $20 US to go from here to there. I hope he says it's a good value. That would make me so happy. Oh God, this game. Oh wait, he goes from here to there. That is a good value, I think. What do you think about this? Oh, he doesn't. The excitement is probably not enough to warrant $20. Oh, 7.2. Or 7.21. It's not so bad. People are not going to pay that much, though, so yeah, 20 bucks is too much. Sadly. 18 bucks, however, is just fine. Maybe I'll just split the difference and make it 15? I don't want people to think it's too much. 15 bucks. Log Flume 1 was great. I thought so. There was a line around the block at that part. Not here, though. And if this isn't feeding people down to this area, no one here is going to be able to ride. Alright, well, no one's saying it's too expensive, so I'm going to leave it at 15 bucks. And these people, right here, spent 15 bucks a head to go from this station to that station. Oh, capitalism. Is there anything you can't do? Pour out the rest of that mug. Alright, I like it. Not a whole lot of people up here. Mostly because I guess there aren't a lot of people up here in general, compared to this place, which is connected to the main drag of the park. So I guess that sort of makes sense. There'd be more dudes at the bottom station. I could decorate the expensive corner and make it classy. Yeah, I could. I gave it dinosaurs. I don't know what else it needs. Also, give me a minute. I'm gonna open up my window. I think it stopped raining. Ah, it did. Okay, cool. I don't have to worry about the tornado warning anymore. Do I have an elevator? I have this. It's a ride that goes from the top to the bottom. It's about as close as we could get it. Yeah, sure, I'll just put a gas station at someone's house. Is it classy now? I think it is. All the houses are too big, though. Can't build this terraced house here. Bummer. So much missed opportunity. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. Oh wait, rotate that. Face this way. Oh, you can't. Oh well. Build a couple houses just up in the middle of nowhere. Nah. Take up too much space. I'll just put a giant office complex. There. Now people can live here while they wait for their ride to go. Yeah, I could put a coffee place. I think I can put a coffee place. I need to see how much space we have. Yep, we're good. Okay, well. There's one more year left, and I still need 1,200 guests. Meaning, we're, a little bit behind. But that's okay. It'll be fine. I'm gonna put an IMAX theater up here. What film do you guys like? Mouse Tales, Storm Chasers, Space Raiders. Either one is fine with me. Space Mouse Raiders. Storm Chasers. Space Raiders. Space Raiders. Mouse Charaders. Alright, let's go with space. Bloop. Tower 1 still hasn't been fixed. Damn it, mechanics. Oh my god, the line on this. It's the most popular one in the park. Gotta just build more stuff. Motion simulator. I can simulate motion just by walking. Why do I need to spend money for that? I'm just putting more things up here to try to coerce more people to walk up here and get in line for the log flume. Although it seems like it's pretty much built up a pretty healthy line, so might be unnecessary. But hey, I'll try to make this place jumpin'. Avenging Aviators, or Thrill Riders. Alright guys, you know the drill. Which one do you want? Thrill Riders. Mouse Tails. Not a choice. Thrill Riders. Alright. Oh, it's open. Gotta kick everyone out. Aviator Riders. Dragons. Brain Slug. I don't even know what emotion the Brain Slug thing's supposed to represent anymore. Granted, I don't even know what it was supposed to represent originally. Am I making money on that? Not enough is the answer. Tower 1 still hasn't been fixed. Where's my mechanic? You're not heading for Tower 1. Where are you? How did you... Did you fall off? Like, what did you do? How are you over here? You ruined it. You're the worst mechanic. Fall off the top of the building. Okay, mini golf. Can I make mini golf with multiple platforms? Oh, dude, I can! What if I make a mini golf platform at the top and a mini golf platform at the bottom? So you can walk from the top to the bottom and spend money. Let's do that. Do. I'm just cutting a hole in this house. There we go. Footpath in the way. That's fine. Nope, it isn't fine, I guess. Oh, I'm getting this in the way of the real footpath. Oh no. Footpath still in the way. Still? How? God damn it. There. Did it. And we'll just make people spend money for this. Why not? I think it's a good investment. And give it some golf holes. We can have multiple people walking on this. I think the game manual sort of recommended that you... Where's my piece? That you put the entrances and the exits of a ride next to each other, so people don't get lost. Needless to say, I don't think I ever read the game manual. I'm also getting everything lost. Where am I? I'm here. There's a bush in the way. That's a lot of bushes. Wow. How? What? Get out of here. There we go. Okay, now it has to go back up. Oh well. Off we go! Footpath in the way. No, we don't. Still in the way. Alright. I'll sort this out. No, I won't. Underground golf. Well, it's really barely golf. It's kind of just a lot of walking. But it's walking for money. Which to me sounds like a good business plan. You know, take something everyone does, like walking, and then make a business around charging money for it. It's genius. Everyone walks, therefore everyone needs to spend money. Perfect. Let's build this mini golf over some dinosaurs. God, this looks so sketchy. Here's our really shaky mini golf platform at the corner of a skyscraper at the tallest point on the map. Well, we can give it a couple golf holes here, but I'm not going to. That would make it a good value, and that's not in line with my business philosophies. There we go. Oops. There you go. Lined up there. Entrance, exit, blow up that dinosaur. Oh, wait. Probably should put the exit over here. No, I should put the entrance here. Exit there, entrance here, exit there. So now, connect that to that, and then that. And somehow that's got to connect to a main path somewhere. Where specifically, I have no idea. Probably here would work if it weren't so tall. Like gas station's in the way. Oh well. I've got a coffee shop right there. It's the same thing as a gas station. I'll do the ad campaigns in a moment. Let me just build the entrance and the exit. Hopefully there's enough space, but it seems like there should be. Entrance, exit. Now the worst thing that could ever happen to me is if the game says, oh hey, you could only have one entrance and one exit. But it wouldn't do that, right? Ah, god damn it, game. No! Why would you even let me make this? If you're gonna say later on, just kidding, you wasted your time. Crap. I guess I could just get rid of this part and just make you walk from the bottom to the top. I guess. Okay, fine. In this mode, it's referring to how roller coasters have other modes that you could set them in. This one, however, does not. This is just mini golf. Alright, game. That's how you want to play it. I guess we're just gonna have a really, really long mini golf ride then. That goes absolutely nowhere. And, I don't know. I'm gonna charge $10. Can I put the entrance on the bottom and the exit on the top? You know, I didn't think of that. And if I can, you're a genius. Oh no! Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I just broke that pathway. Now that man fell to his death. Let's try that. Okay. Let's find out. Exit. Exit. No. Can only have one station. Wait a minute. There's another exit here. How do I get rid of this exit? I guess I can't. No. There's no way to take the exit away unless... I guess I do that. No, you can only have one station platform. Worth a shot. Yeah, I better just get rid of this and open it up as soon as I can, because I'm going to start losing guests if I don't open anything new. Now it's super boring. But that's okay. Charge $10 and call it the Walk of Life. In fact, a walk of life. 2 people have already spent money. And I'm losing a bunch of guests, so it is time to spend money. Spend more money. Ad campaign. Walk of life. Do it. Free rides on fried chicken. Free food on Bone Storm. There's a lot of vomit here. Wow. I think it's handyman time again. And that could be you. Hey, Pinguino. You are the handyman, both in-game and of the chat. one's cleaning this. Oh dear. I gotta build more stuff. Space rings. Sure. I'll do it. Guests are complaining about the disgusting state of pathways. Well, you made the mess. You clean it up. Not your mom. I know that because Mom's in the chat. Oops, I shrunk that window. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Something like that. Oops. There. I learned it by watching you. God, what video is that from? Space Rings. Space Rings mode. Why am I charging only 50 cents? No, everyone riding for 50 cents. Get off. Pay money again. Oh, that shouldn't be that. That should be that. Yeah, you gotta queue up at the exit. By design. For whatever reason, this one is not as popular as the other ones. The intensity is 8.81, or 8.18, that's 8.15, and that's 8.08, so they're really not radically different. Why this one is so unpopular by comparison, I will never know. Alright, well, about 2/3 of the time has elapsed, and we have about 2/3 of the guests, so we're more or less on target to beating this. Probably. Drown the poor people. That sounds about right. Must build more things. We don't have any gentle rods. Or any transport thingies. Hey, UGC Speedy 80? 80. Yes. That's a number. Hey, we can make a merry-go-round. And we'll put it right here. No. Here? Here. 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 There. Yeah, how do I connect that now? No, we won't put it here. I lied. We can put it here. You're lost. I can't find the park exit. Here you go. You want to go home. That just means you want a coffee. Trust me, man, I've been there. Okay. Space theming objects. Wow, this totally looks exactly like space. Remember how space had the tree? Yeah, space trees. That's what they look like. Ooh. Remember how space has the crummy sculpture? Let's see. Let's build a rocket thingy. Perfect. And I put little rocket thingies around it. This is not a waste of money at all. It's the future. As imagined in 1950.
And you too can live on your own. Space colony on the moon. Surrounded by the creature comforts that you expect from a typical modernized American society. The space-age future is coming.
Soon. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours so far? I want to say. Started at 9, so a little under 3. Your friend's wife is pregnant and due tomorrow or today. Oh. Make sure that kid grows up playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. the only way to set him straight. Was that my Richard Nixon voice? It wasn't supposed to be. I don't even think I have one. Also, I haven't put anybody back in the coffee re-education camp anytime soon. I probably should have. Well, I've got $6,000. I could probably build a thing with that. Is anybody complaining? It's too crowded here. Oh, bite me. You'll figure it out. Just ride the rides. You don't have to walk on the platforms. We have so many different ways for you to walk everywhere else. Oh god. Excitement of my really, really long mini golf is 0.43. That's not at all disappointing. Jet skis. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's build a really lame pool and just stick some jet skis in it. And jet skis. Nope. Guess that's not working out. Huh. I will have my jet skis. Oh, I guess I won't have my jet skis. Oh no. That seems strange. It seems like you ought to be able to increase it because I lowered the land. I guess I can just build it on the ground, but that's not very interesting. I wanted rooftop jet skis. Oh well. Not going to be very long, but might be fun nonetheless. Oh, space rocket in the way. Oops. Not anymore. It's alright, Russia. I give up. You win the space race. We're the best value park in the country! Which is why I have a $15 log flume and a $10... Oh, no one's riding anymore. $10 obnoxiously long mini golf course. I'm not going to spend anything on this? $2.40. Good enough. Now let's build this up a little bit. Too high? Still? What, can water not be that high up? I guess not. Man. Well, I might as well use the space for good. And now it's North Korea. Perfect. Now, what can I build over here? Also, let me save before I forget. Let's see. Well, you know, if we blow up the other theme parks in the area, then they'll have to come to mine. That's how I see it. Now I've got $5,000. Let me build a thing. I could build the jet skis on the ground, but I'd rather do something more interesting than that. It's kind of funny how North Korea has just dropped off the news radar in the past couple of days. I mean, there's plenty of reason why they would have, but I don't know, just sort of strange. Go from hearing about it every single day to suddenly not really much of anything. Okay, let's make this guy launch. 3D cinema in the way. Well, that's okay. It wouldn't make it that high up anyway. No boosters there. Let's make it go up. Let's make it turn a little bit. Then go straight. Probably crash into a thing. I don't really want to get it too tangled up in here because these rides look pretty nice. And if I start making a big mess, it will not look so nice anymore. So, let's turn this guy this way. And then go down. Haven't really been keeping up with a whole lot of politics at all. Although I spent entirely too long last night seeing live updates from the shootout in Boston, which is probably a bad idea because the wrong person got suspected as being the shooter. And not only that, I only had like 4 hours of sleep at the end of it, so sort of a lose-lose for everyone involved. You know, here's a really weird observation, which no one's gonna notice. So before the stream, I went and I took a shower, and I probably mentioned, but I buy the world's cheapest shampoo because I'm really, really cheap. And the cheapest shampoo that I found at the drugstore was strawberry cream scented. And okay, fine. But after showering with it, I notice that like an hour or two later, there is this smell of, oddly enough, hot cocoa mix that I just seem to be unable to attribute to anything else other than the shampoo. And I'm wondering, does the shampoo just sort of dry or get absorbed or sink in or something and then end up smelling like an open pack of hot chocolate? Because I don't know what else it would be. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't have any in the room. So that's the only thing I could point out. I mean, yeah, it's like I opened up a pack of Swiss Miss. And it's so strange. And no one's gonna notice because no one really comes around and smells me, but I thought maybe it might be worth sharing just in case anyone else has had a similar observation. I swear I'm not crazy. It smells so distinctly of hot chocolate that I really am baffled by it. But now you know. No, the shampoo I think was 99 cents. If you seriously care, yeah, I had to have this up for reference for the colors of those 3 roller coasters here. God, I think it's strawberry and no, it's yeah, strawberries and cream shampoo. Yep, that's the stuff. $1.79 is entirely too much to spend. Amazon wants me to spend $5. I don't think so. Dollar Tree, yeah, there you go. So if you too want to smell vaguely of maybe strawberries and maybe hot chocolate, there you go. That's all it takes. You're welcome. Or I'm sorry. I'm not sure. The safest park in the country. Oh, let me finish this one, then you decide. hope you were enlightened by that. Oh, was the Amazon listing the case? Alright. I wasn't reading it too closely. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I swear to God, it smells like hot chocolate. And the reviews, no one else thinks that. I mean, I need another opinion. Does this strawberry shampoo smell like hot chocolate? If somebody else ever buys it, please let me know. Maybe I'll just write my senior thesis on this. Either that or I just got a bad batch. I gotta lower this whole area. Oh, come on. Damn it, game. I can't even build that out now. No, I don't need to write a senior thesis. I'm just making a joke. Raise or lower land. I can't! Everything's in the way now. Well, my thought is to have this thing... Oh no, not Bone Storm. The thing I was just building go all the way here and then come all the way back. I don't think that's going to happen, though. I don't think it's going to get anywhere near the end. But, you know, it could. I guess it's worth a shot. Did I eat breakfast? I didn't. Well, I guess I sort of did. It was around noon, though. Had my bagel and coffee. And did the crossword like an old man. Also, let me mute the mic for one quick minute because I need to blow my nose and that will probably sound gross on stream. Wait, what? What just happened? How did this explode? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, did it shoot off the end? I bet it did. Oh no. There. Now it's never gonna fall off. But just to be safe, let's put a whole bunch of boosters on here. Boosters are synonymous with safety. Not enough cash. Well, the thing that crashed was only a test run, so it's not a big deal. Nobody died. Just some crash test dummies, and we can just buy them a new family. Come on. Almost there. Urgh. How does Tower 1 keep breaking? Who cares? Doesn't matter. Does anyone even ride it? Okay, maybe. A couple people. Oh, the park rating is going down. The guests are going down. Everything is not working out. Block the exits. Then the park rating would really go down. What I'm gonna do is finish this ride, hope it works out, and then just pump money into non-stop propaganda. Come on! Go, connect! There, fine. Is it gonna work? I have no idea. I hope so. Come on. It'll get exciting in a minute, I'm sure. How close are we to the deadline? Well, the deadline's in April, and now we're in... Or the deadline's in October, and now we're in April. So, we're kind of close. Not perilously so. We should still be okay. Now I just need to hope that this is rideable. And I don't think it is. I think it's going to be way too fast. But, whatever. No big deal. I'll just force people to ride it. Let's just get rid of this, get rid of these. What are the ratings? They only pull 7.27 Gs, it's fine. I don't even care. Open it.
It's fine.
Oh. I guess it isn't fine. Low, ultra, extreme, very high. Okay. Maybe it has too many boosters. Maybe. Maybe just a few. There. Go. You've never seen Ultra Extreme. Oh, I would get that all the time as a kid. Every ride I'd make would be low, Ultra Extreme, and very high. Every single time. Also, all my rides are breaking and everything's covered in puke. So 2 more mechanics. You can be you. Applesauce. And you. You. TACOM 8. Close you, close you. 2 more handymen. Can be Angry Scientist. Oops, that's not her name, that's just the dash. And you. Angel Ligorex. There. Turn off grass, turn off grass. Although it's 4:20 right now, so I should probably keep the grass checked. Did this make it back to the station? Oh, no, it got stuck. Didn't it? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Does it just need more speed there, then? Where'd it get stuck? Here? Well, that seems... Oh, up there. Okay, I guess it needs a couple of those boosters that I dumped. Let's see. Maybe 2 more. Boost, boost! Go! Come on, ride. You're my last hope. In the meantime, I need... ad campaign for the park. Free rides on that. Motion simulator. Free food in the form of coffee, which is my favorite food. Ad campaign for Buttercup. Sure, fine. Did it make it back? Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. The lotion simulator. Yes, that's what it is. Come on, ride. You got this. Happen. Huh. Well. Okay. I guess it's good. Open it up. Maybe if people get on it, it'll make it. I could have sworn it would work. Huh. Well, I'm not very good at this, am I? No, I can't give it boosters. I could give it a chain, but if I give it a chain, that means it's not going to come back in this direction. because the chain will keep forcing it to go forward, so when it's coming back, it'll hit the chain and then go forward again. It might work with people. I mean, everyone's going to ride it because they're all going to think, oh wait, that's weird. I thought I had test results. I was going to say they'd ride it because the excitement isn't too extreme, and neither is the intensity. But I'm not sure. I didn't look at the end, no. I want to see the end when it gets there. That'll be the reward for having faith in this ride. Okay, there we go. Nah, shortening the amount of cars makes it go a shorter distance. Gotta keep as many cars as possible. Yeah, once we're done with Loopy Landscapes, I'm going to move on to Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and give that a go. Is that full? Oh, it is. Come on! Come on! No, 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 no! Oh, no! Oh, it was so close! Alright, well, I've got one thing I can do. Oops, nope, not that. Just throw a booster on this. Turn it. Get rid of this. There. Maybe that'll work. Okay. That's good. It's not gonna have enough speed to make that next loop, though. I'm fairly sure. No, it's not gonna have anywhere near enough speed. That's depressing. Okay, well, I guess I'll just toss some more boosters on this. Alright. Yeah, look, you know, boosters solve all of your problems in this game. Also, next scenario. Every ride I'm going to have synced. Just for the hell of it. I don't think I've ever done that. Oh man. Barely makes these. I don't think it's going to make it to the third one. Well, it might. I guess it is. Huh. Oh, this is the part that I built. I think this little twist is going to be way too intense. But we'll see. It could be totally rideable. It's not going to be totally rideable. Hey, we're the most beautiful park in the country. Covered in barf and garbage and everything. Trees I took out. Low, ultra extreme, and high. Okay. That's the thing I could fix. Okay, the loops pull a lot of G's. I guess I could just get rid of these. And then just do that, I suppose. It's not great, but it sort of has the same idea, so I'll just delete this whole part. And up. Oops, I mean boost. Then up. 67 for a few boosters, and then up a whole bunch of times, then this. Half loop. 2 high for supports. It's probably fine regardless, but just to be safe, it'll never clear that half loop. Has this ever made it around the loop yet? I don't think it has. This guy. It really should have. It normally does. I don't know why it isn't doing it now. They can totally high-five each other. But they're not. Yeah, if the intensity's too high, the excitement goes down. And I can't increase it by 1 mile an hour. It's like 2, I think. It's at 51, the next one's 54. And 3 miles an hour is way too many. Is this any more rideable? Oh, it's because I changed the boost speed mid-trip, and now it has to calculate again. Oh well. Ad campaign, you're probably right. Only one of them ran off. Ad campaign for the merry-go-round. That gets me into theme parks. Oh yeah, it is October, you're right. Just gotta wait out the end of the month, and then we win. Or if 155 people spontaneously combust, then we lose, but that's probably not gonna happen. Although, then again, it is my park, so that, I guess, is a realistic problem. Also, I'm gonna open this, I think it's okay. High, high, and high, there. That's my guess. Excitement, 5.26. I have no idea. But it doesn't pull 6 Gs. High, very high, and medium. Okay, fine. 6.27. A little too intense, but that is alright. And charge 670. And I guess by the time I even have a name for it, the scenario is probably going to be over. It's too crowded here. Oh, that's fine. I'll just put you out here. There you go. I'm helping. The high five coaster. Name it Sir Poops a Lot. I'm good, thanks. The Colon Crusher. Oh no. What are we on? October 20th. 10 more days to go. Name it, but. Oops. Ta-da! That's my college education, having made me so much more eloquent and increasing my vocabulary more than I could have ever imagined. Just showing it all off on stream. Thank you, Game Fan Dan. You made this the best ride in the park. Name it Tim's Chinese Takeout. I'm good, thanks. You can tell I'm just sort of waiting for the scenario to ride itself out. Or else I probably wouldn't have named it Butt. Well, no, maybe I would have anyway. Free ice creams has finished. Okay. Well, it's October 25th. I probably don't need more ad campaigns. Even if everyone does start to leave the park en masse, it's more than likely not enough to really start dinging the numbers. And I mean, we do have 105 pandas walking around, so how bad can it be? Worst comes to worst, we'll just have the pandas make a blockade at the exit. 910 coffees, with 100 signs around it that all say "Drink me." Haven't put anybody in the coffee re-education camp recently, though. I need to find somebody who's tired. Are you tired? You're a ride. Are you tired? I don't see anybody who's moving slowly. You kind of are. Oh, but you already have a drink. You already have a tentacle. And a coupon for free popcorn. Lucky you. That's all the food groups right there. Okay, well, we just won Urban Jungle. Enter name into scenario chart. God, I don't even know what to put in here. Which of the synced Powerpuff Girl rides was the most popular? I'll check in a moment. It was... Information Kiosk 1, actually, was the most profitable thing in the ride. Or, in the park, even. Not a ride. Not anything. Just the umbrella stall made the most amount of money. Also, in total, Blossom beat out Buttercup, which also beat out Bubbles. Oh wait, that's not sorted. Hang on. Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup. There, in order. So next scenario, I think I'm going to try to make every single ride synced, which I think is going to come off really, really badly, which is exactly why I want to give it a go. So let's see what happens. Oh, is it? You're right, it is 420. Let's see. I should have that guy floating around here somewhere. The new XSplit kind of ruined my GIF transparency, so it's kind of a pain in the butt now. There we go. That's good enough. Here, throw you in the corner. Let me go and find another scenario, and once I do that, I'm going to take them away. Just throwing that up there for novelty purposes. So we need one more scenario. Well, maybe I'll have Snoop peek out at the top. Where's the crappie thing? There it is. Okay. So, scenarios we have got left are Woodworm Park, Sunny Swamps, Octagon Park, Southern Sands, and Terror Town. Oh god. This urban area is all yours to develop as an amusement park. Didn't we just do that? The hell is Terror Town? Oh no! No, not this one. Oh, Snoop's in the way now. I swear, at least half of the Loopy Landscape scenarios are just, hey, build 10 different kinds of rides. That'll be fun, right? No. Not at all. And you can't really make them sync if they're all different kinds, because they all run at different speeds. I'm kind of afraid those are all the scenarios we have left. Well, Woodworm Park isn't, but this is only older style rides. And that doesn't seem very fun. We'll do that one some other day. Sunny Swamps. Alright, 1,600 guests. Basic enough. Oh, this seems like a thing I could probably work with. What else is there to do? Octagon Park. No, 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 no. 10 different kinds of coasters. I'm good, thanks. What's after that? Southern Swamps. 2,300 guests. Year 4. Does it have a steel ride? It does. Oh, that's not so bad. Already comes with a ride. Oh, wow. And a monorail. Well, that's not so bad. I'm thinking either this one or Sunny Swamps. Either of them seem okay. Although if I I just realized if I do the 4-year one, I'm gonna be up until 5 in the morning. So I think Sunny Swamps might be better. Just so I'm not up forever. Sunny Swamps. Let me just adjust this. It's practically the same thing. And maybe what I should do to be consistent is to delete this... What? I thought Sunny Swamps meant Florida. Apparently, it also means China. Alright. Well, did I save this? Oh, wait, what did I do? Go back. Nope. That's another S word. No, don't load game. Go to new game. Southern Swamps. Sunny Swamps. Same thing. Save. Okay. So, step 1. Delete this. Now, wait, did I not get any money from that? I think I did. Wasn't really paying attention. Okay, no, I did. I got like 8 grand. So the current goal is to make every single roller coaster synced. Every single thing. And that's probably a terrible idea. But we'll see. Gonna shrink that, which is not really too easy to read. There's too many words there. That's close enough. It mostly all fits. Alright, and let me just throw out a quick tweet again. Here's my shampoo that smells like cocoa for some terrible reason. MonotoneTim. That's me! What if... okay, one more scenario. I can't spell scenario. With every roller coaster that gets made, or with every roller coaster synchronized, tell your friends. Sure. Woo, shameless self-promotion. Make sure your coasters don't sink into the swamp. Ha. 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 Get out of here. No, it was kind of funny. I guess. Is there a rice patty? Just straight up rice patty on here? No, I'm kidding, Lunigator. Thank you for watching. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I kid because I love whoever you are. Okay, let's get rid of that. And now I need to... Oh, that's pretty big. Wow. Every ride I want to be synced. So I guess the obvious choice is a steel coaster. Is there a typo in the goal? With ever coaster sync. Yes, there is. Every. There. I made in English. Okay. Now, I need to find out. I could make all of these continuous circuit things, which means they go, you know, all around the circle. But that would cost a lot more money than just making them all kind of go up and then come back down. Is every coaster synced a thing? Like an actual condition? No, that's just the thing I want to do. Sync together as in all the coasters leave the station at the same time. So they all kind of like race each other. Now, do they all go in a circle, or do they all go up and come back? But first, let me build an information kiosk and get $20 umbrellas. Oops. Now, if I do some of each, then they're not going to be even. I think it would honestly be easier if they all went up and came back, because it would be way cheaper to build them, and I want to build a whole bunch. Oh, that doesn't match. There we go. Oh, that doesn't match either. There. Fancy. Okay, that works. Powered launch, yes. Is how I'm going to end up building this. It's just a matter of building one decent powered launch coaster and then sort of replicating the design for a bunch of different ones. Let me see. The thing about this game is that every time you make your own coaster, it always really pales in comparison to the ones the game's already got built. And you sort of feel really incompetent by comparison. Oops, it's not going to make it that high, is it? I don't think so. Do you really need Snoop in the chat? I think it's just going to be really confusing. People are just going to come in and wonder, what is... Why is this here? And the guy next door is still yelling at random things. There, I did it. I'm going to replace one of the handymen with Snoop. There. Did it. Okay. Back by popular demand. He's a little too big. I think I need to crop his legs a little. Well, maybe not that much. Yeah, it mostly fits. Okay, now I want all these to be synced, which means I need to have a single good design that I can build off of. It also means that you can't make it get too compact, because if that's the case, then you can't fit more things around it. That means, you know, you can't stick more rides next to it. Do I have stickers on my keyboard for Roller Coaster Tycoon shortcuts? I don't. I don't really know any. I know pressing delete or backspace will close the last open window, and past that, I have no idea. Also, my phone just buzzed at me. Let me get that away from the mic. Tree in the way. Now, I think this is going to fly off the edge. But we'll see. 31 miles an hour. No, it's not even going to make it over the first hill at that speed. 50 is a little bit better. But it's probably not going to make it back up the hill if it's only going that fast. Yeah, it's not. It's not happening. Guys are getting lost or stuck. Well, I didn't build the park this way. It just came like this. Came badly made. Also that. I don't really like this stuff design a whole lot. I don't think it's going to work super well. I think it's going to be the equivalent of that toilet flushing, actually. Land not owned by park. Okay. Just gotta come up with one decent design initially. Let's see. Oh, that's gonna go off the edge. Oh no, it didn't. Oh, the wheels might have come off the very lastmost piece, but aside from that, it's probably fine. Just make it back. Oh no. It's launching at 56. I guess I can launch it at 60, but I think it's not gonna make it. I think it's gonna go right off the edge of the map. Oops. I'll just cut the speed back a little bit. It'll be fine. Just need to believe in it. I think. Hey, it didn't fall off. I don't think that's going to happen every time. But does it at least make it back? Yes, it does. Yeah, the people only get a little bit dead. Make it a slow color. You're a genius. How close did that get? Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I should probably dump that booster. Although if it's going faster than the booster doesn't do anything, and I think it was going faster than it. Yeah, that's about the same. It'll definitely make it back. I don't know. I think with people, it will not work. Oh, phew. Well, let me save this. Throw some bodies on it and see if everyone dies. Hopefully not. Also, the bridge is a different color. Oops. Is it good? High, very high, and medium, so that's okay. Open that. Charge 575. And... whoops, that's too much. Just hope it doesn't shoot people off the edge. Not really a whole lot of people in the park to bring it up to a full speed, or a full load. But the nice thing about this park is that I guess if I'm running low on money, I can just start deleting all these buildings and just get money out of them. Which is handy enough. Charge 420. I'd love to, but I need more money than that. Charging only 420 is a missed opportunity. Just raise the ground a little and add a little more to the end of it. I can't, I'm off the map. And I can't buy any more land. What I could do is make it turn at the end. Which then would allow me to give it a little bit of extra wiggle room. Oh, wow, that's... that's super sketchy. Oh, yeah, that was my reaction too, guy that lives across the hall. He knows how close this is. I need more people on it, that's the thing. I'm not getting a full load. It needs, I think, 28 people for a full load on it, and there's nowhere near that many. Also, this path is... God, this park is a path nightmare. Everyone comes in here, and then they just sort of waffle around here for a bit, and then maybe they come over here, but I'm really not sure. He's probably watching the stream. That would be the most awkward thing. Do we have a guest 420? I'm sure we do. Oh no, not yet. Bob Marley's 420 Emporium. Oh geez. Oh, that's gonna go over one day. Once more people get there, I'm sure. Oh well, whatever. Next step is to... I guess build another one next to it. Identical to it. Sync them up. Oh, that didn't work out. Hey, no one died yet, okay? It's fine. Oh, that's not going to sync because that's... It's going to be way lower, isn't it? No, you can't build a design right next to it because the curves are going to, clip into each other. Like the one on this side of it has to have a longer turn, the one here has to have a shorter turn, or a shorter turn. So it's all kind of a balance to make it all work if you're trying to sync them up. This is not a good design for syncing, I've just realized. I think this is problematic. Maybe I should just delete the whole thing. I guess I could. Yeah. Straight design for syncing. I think you're right. I'm gonna blow this up. And I'm gonna blow this up. And actually, I'm gonna load the entire thing. Oh wait, that doesn't go back very far, does it? There. No one saw that! Every now and then, everyone's gonna take a mulligan. Shh. Don't worry about it. It's the hallmark of a great ride. Having to do it twice. Yeah, reset. Oops. I'm good, thanks. I already have one guy that lives across the hall. I don't necessarily need two. Leave space between the loops. Oh, you're right, yeah. Forgot about that. I haven't built a whole lot of these, as you could probably tell. A whole lot of synced things, anyway. I do sort of want it to turn eventually, but we'll see. I need space for the entry and exit, but that's not too big of a deal, because you can just make each one progressively longer or progressively shorter, which isn't too hard to do. Tree in the way. Not anymore. Yeah, throw some boosters on this. And on-ride photo section. And then make it go up. And hopefully it'll make it all the way back. And this, I guess this will be the endmost one, or it can start off that way. So put the entrance and exit back here so you can sync the next one up over here. And track's not a complete circuit because I forgot to do this. And we'll see if this works. And hopefully I won't have to... Oh. Hopefully I won't have to restart this one again. That was pitiful. Hey man, it tried, okay? Yeah, I like it. And I don't think it's too intense, as long as it makes it back up over the hill, which it's not going to do. So I have to get rid of some of these. Are these at 58? Those are at 58. Alright. Let's try it again. What is the highest excitement I can build with a ride with a strict budget of 5,000? I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried that. I wish the game had... I don't have a mechanic, do I? I don't. I wish the game had little challenges like that, instead of having to come up with them on your own. Oh, 60, whatever. Also, Mechanic 1 can be... Oh, wait, I already kicked you. Guy across the hall doesn't count. You. Z Pickle Maniac. Was that good? Oh, wait, that's right, I didn't make it. Make it back? No! Oh, damn. Alright. Well, if it's having that much difficulty, I probably shouldn't make it so high. Because all the other ones are probably going to have an equal amount of difficulty. That should be a little lower. Okay, there. 10 shuttle coasters in a row. Will I stream the inflatable pickle one day? It depends what you want me to do with it. If you want to listen to me inflating it, yeah, sure. Want it on camera? I don't know. Don't even know if it would even fit in the frame. Okay, fine. It works. But does it work well? Probably not. Seems to pull way too many G's. Well, that's alright. High, very high, and medium. I'll take it. Whoops, that's right. Platforms aren't gray, they are all red in this for whatever reason. Footpath in the way. Oops, there we go. Now it's a happy footpath family. And increase the price to $560, and now I need to build a companion. It doesn't matter if the station for the first one is too long, because what I need to do is start syncing them up. So if you make the first one really long, then you can make this one this long, because excuse me, all it really needs is like this much platform. So if you give it some extra, that means you have more wiggle room to stack them next to each other. That's the plan. So now I need to build this one. Right next to it. And also not shrink the window. There we go. They're all going to be synced next to each other. They're all going to start and go at the same time. Which should be kind of cool. Maybe. Kind of botched that loop, though. There we go. So the loops are going to have to be earlier or later than the prior one, which I guess is okay. Oh, what I need to have is a synchronized... Oh, okay, no, I already have a photo shoot down there. I want there to be one part where they always take a picture. That would be kind of cool. Guests are hungry. Well, too bad. Unless you can eat steel, I'm not interested. Whoops, these are all boosters, aren't they? Okay. And then some photos, and then some boosters, and then blow up the tree. And it goes up. And that's probably higher than it needs to go, but sync you, test you, entrance, well, let's see, exit, entrance, exit, there, and test. Oh. 54 miles an hour, powered launch. There we go. Now it just needs to wait for the other guy to come back. Oh, I plan on having more than 3 of them synced at a time. I just haven't gotten there yet. And if I really wanted to make this fancy, I guess I could make all of the path colors coordinate with the color of the ride itself. But that seems like a little too much effort. How many of the same ride could you build? I don't know. Let's find out. But first, I have an information kiosk, right? I do. It's closed! Oh no! If you're not buying my umbrellas, I'm losing money. It's raining. I need my $20 umbrella sales. Also, chicken. Deep in the heart of China lies an insatiable hunger for fried chicken. Probably. Oh, whoops, I forgot to tell this one to sync, didn't I? That didn't sync at all. Hang on. Go. 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 There you go. That's kind of neat. I think the blue one's always going to win. Yeah. Could probably adjust that with the boosters to make blue go a little bit slowly. Oh no, actually, by the time they get to the end, they're pretty close. So, aside from that, that is close enough for me. Let's open you. Let's open you. Your stats are not yet available, but they're probably more or less the same, more or less the same. Oh no, 6.22, so that increased the excitement a good amount. So let's charge 6 for that one, 610 for this one, and I'll start naming them all different things once I get the entire set down. Also, I'm going to take a loan out, and I'll build a third. Oh, what I need to do is put all the entrances in the same place. So, they will all have all the words side by side, but that might be kind of difficult to do. I'm going to start building on this side once I finish up building on this side. But I plan to have as many stacked side by side as I possibly can. I just hope people keep spending money here. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Huh. That's going to hit this. Yeah, I could move the loop up. I mean, I could throw an S-bend up here, but I'd rather not. I can get rid of the loops entirely, but then that would just make it sort of boring. I should have noticed this. Oh wait, no, we're good. No, we're not. I lied. I mean, I could technically do that, which will solve the problem. To be fair, it just looks sort of silly, and it's probably going to pull a bunch of G's doing that. But, you know, if it's not totally identical, it's probably okay anyway. Although, kind of needs an S-bend to line itself back up. I think S-bends pull a lot of G's because they're not banked. But we'll see. Once you have a design, it's not that difficult just to copy it over and over. So we'll see how well this works. Coaster in the way. Oh yeah, that's right. Do. And down, and down, and... Oops, that's too far down. And throw some boosters on you. Sync up the on-ride photos. Couple more boosters. Do. And then up. I don't know how high it goes, but I think I can get rid of a couple pieces on this. Entrance. Exit. Or, actually... Entrance should be the far one, exit should be the close one. Track's not a complete circuit. Yes, I know. I forgot to switch. And now... See how well this works? S-bend is kind of fudging it a little bit, but... If you want them to sync better, make the drop begin sooner after the curve for the outer track. I mean, I guess they don't have to be completely identical. They are pretty close anyway. But I'll see how it looks. Because they're still going to be synced. They're just going to have marginally different track designs. And they already sort of do. Let's see how it goes off. I mean, I could just remove the loops entirely, but it might make it really bland. I kind of like the loops. Alright, that still kind of works. He's falling behind, though. Oh yeah, he's totally last place now. Might want some extra boosters on that. It's not really a very competitive race for this one. I still think it pulls too many lateral G's at that point with the S-bend, but maybe it doesn't. High, very high, and medium. Okay, so in fact, this is the best one. Yeah, I'll just increase the launch speed on this. Why not? Try to balance it out a little bit. All I know is that it works well enough, so I'm gonna build this guy. It's probably okay. Oh my god. I don't know what he's yelling about. All I know is that it's non-stop. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright. That's a little sketchy on that one piece of track, but aside from that, I like that. Red is still a little... I mean, the red car one. Still a little too fast. But aside from that, I could always fiddle with the speeds later on. Alright, let me save that. Yeah, I'll cut the boost down, see what it does. I'm just worried that it's not going to make it. Oh, I have it on test. Go out. There. I don't know if it's a closer race. I think blue is just really disadvantaged now. Or the purple one. Although, well, by the time it gets back... Yeah, it's even worse for purple. I wish it could be between 51 and 54. It's kind of a pain in the butt that it's, you know, one or the other. Alright, so now I'm going to build... I think the trains might start getting shorter here. This might still accommodate 7. Let's see. Oh, it does. Nice. And after this one, then there's going to start being smaller, so that'll affect how fast it goes. Also, I forgot to charge more money for this. $6.45. It won't work on this side. I think it should. I don't know why it wouldn't. I'll build on the other side once I build this one, then I'll start building on that end. It'll still be a little harder, but that's alright. Oh, this one broke down. Oh, that's so depressing. It just sits there. I'm gonna need more S-bends. That's fine. I'll worry about it later. Let me get to that point and see what it looks like. Yeah, I could put an S-bend up here, I guess. Although it wouldn't really be the same at that point. I wonder, can this go through it? Like this? Oh, kind of. I have a thought, and it's kind of dumb, and it's not going to work. Okay, never mind. I want to see if I can make it go through the tracks, but I don't think it will. No, it's going to hit one of the loops. Yeah, the loop's kind of messed up everything. S-bend through the loop. Well, I'll just put the S-bend up here. It's not quite the same, but it's pretty close, I think. I guess. Damn it, loops. I don't like that, really. Because I think all it needs to do is go straight, come down, and then loop. And no matter how it does that, as long as it goes back up here, I think it's okay. But I could make it do that. That's even worse. No one's gonna ride this. They might. I don't think they will, but they might. Oh, Walk Brass. Actually, yes, that is me. From the Pokemon marathon we had. I'm curious, what happens? What happens if I do this? I know it's a bad idea, but I can't resist the temptation of doing it anyway. Oh, it's still not going to line up though because the S-bends are messed up. Oh, there we go. Oh no, it's still going to go too late. Oops. Yeah, it's... I shouldn't have put the loops there. But... Because I want this to be sustainable. I want to be able to keep adding parts to it and not have to keep making it sketchier and sketchier. I think all the loops are going on the same side. They're all going this way. Move the blue one farther ahead and scale the rest of them back. Yeah, that's true. That would work decently well. Let me see. And loop. Well, I guess they're all going to have to face this way now. Yeah, the loops are too thick, which is sort of the problem. Oh, but now... Yeah, that still syncs up. I was trying to stagger the loops, but eventually you just sort of run out of space. Let me see. Okay, got to test Roller Coaster 1, which might not launch because it's set to that. There you go. Coaster 2, need to edit you. Boo, 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 boo. And get rid of that piece. And actually, while this one is closed, let me get rid of that piece as well. And make an extra little bit of money back on that. Okay, yeah, I'm going to move the red one up now. Thank you, I'm working on it. I'm trying to make it as, consistent as possible. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Does that work? Hey, it does. Okay. And you need to test. No, I get the idea of what I need to do. I'm just currently in the process of overhauling all of these. And that goes up, and then you loop. There. But it's still going to need the S-bends, if you notice. Oh, well, whatever. Eventually, there's just not going to be enough space to add more tracks on, so... That's fine. I don't mind that too terribly much. Because all I kind of did was allow for more loops to be in here in total. Is this a new scenario? It is. It's Sunny Swamps. And I'm trying to... No, I can't put the gray loop way forward. Because this loop comes this way. This comes toward the gray track. And the gray track has to butt out a little bit. Or else it's going to smack into this. I think. Yeah, because that's gonna... Unless I do this... No, it's still gonna have the same issue. No, even if it goes the other way, I think I'm still gonna have the problem. I don't like having the S-bend earlier, because then this doesn't sync up, and that kind of looks cool, and they're all going at the same time. If I moved it too far to the right, they won't sync anymore. They have to be next to each other. I'm going to build a gray one with the S-bends, and after this one, I'll move it back to the other side, and I'll start building on the other end. Because if worse comes to worse, it has S-bends on the edge. Like, 3 rides, and then the one at the end has an S-bend. I don't think that's so bad. You know, it's like bookends on it. That sort of works okay, in my mind. Oh, now I'm broke. I'll just blow up some of these build. Wait a minute. That costs money. I thought you got money for getting rid of decorations. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, you're right. I have to open the other coasters. Duh. Of course. Open everything. Except you. You're not done. I knew that. It costs money to remove trees, but normally when you have to remove decorations, it doesn't cost anything. It gives you money. Get cash for deleting pathways. I could, but there are so many people on them that I just sort of be afraid that I drop them into the water instead. And that's not good for anybody. Let me try not to do that. Remember to resync them. I think I did. Done, done, done. Yep. Only problem is that now they're all going to have different results. So maybe I should just sync them all in a test run and then open them. Great. Open. Take out a second mortgage. I wish. I can't sell the pagodas. For whatever reason, it costs money to do that now. In every other scenario, ever, in this game, you get money, which is sort of strange. Negative dollars. Oh, I gotta start cleaning up this barf, too. Bummer. It's more money. You. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Esagb. You're the handyman. This park depends on you. Kind of laughs like Woody Woodpecker. The barf park. Yeah, you're right. I should take the handyman and put his pathing over here. So, if all the stuff's going to be in this little area, there's really no point in having him walk much farther than this. Oh wait, there's still barf over here too. Alright, maybe no farther than this. Yeah, there's no other barf here. Okay, that works. Just walk back and forth forever. Okay. Just put the phone down and build some more stuff, except I don't have any more money yet. And mow the grass under the water. I really hate how mow grass is on by default. $1.50? No way, $3. In Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, it's not, which is really nice, because you don't have to go through every single thing and turn it off. Actually, $3.22, so charge $3.20. Need all the money I can get, good God. Spend faster. Don't I want pretty grass? Nope. Can I sell the fountains? Oh, hey, I can. $50. Thank you. I didn't even consider that. I thought that would cost money too. Nice. Now I can build this. Oh, wait. There we go. Does mown grass help park rating? I think it does by a little bit. What are the things in the water? These are ducks, and these are lily pads, or flowers as the game calls them. Yeah, lily pads. L's are hard. Let me just sit here and slur everything. It's not even 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. yet. Shouldn't be that tired. Although I still have this mug of tea here, which has been getting kind of cold. Yeah. Oh well. Donut shop. Normal funding. You'll get no funding from me, eggheads. Make no entry signs and sell pads. Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. This... Oops, I don't have any money for that. Oh no. Maybe I can just delete them and hope nobody's standing on them at the moment. Go back that way. Go. Don't walk here. This is super sketchy. There we go. Okay. Oh man, I can only start building little bits and pieces. What's the excitement? 6.19. Okay, charge 610. What's the excitement? 621. Charge 620. 627. Yeah, charge 630. Can't really increase the prices on that a whole lot more. I could build some scenery around it, which would kind of help, but scenery also costs money, so I'm not going to risk that. Hey, stop walking here. Better keep running. Delete the path under your feet. Whatever. You can walk. Find your way back home. Go. Hey. Go. It's not a thing here. Nothing in this direction. Look, just... Guys, just wander off somewhere that doesn't involve drowning yourselves. Please. Also, I don't have a bathroom in this park, I've just noticed. Is there a guest 420? Probably by now. There he is. Snoop. Guest 420. Wants to go on something more thrilling than Raft Ride 1. Well, I've got just the thing for you. And you're walking away from it. I've got just the thing. Just the thing! Go in the... Grr. Go. Go in a thing. Thank you. Proud of you, Snoop. Really shown some initiative. Despite the fact I had to pick you up and put you there myself. And... a bunch of boosts, and now I'm broke. Cannot delete tree. Do not have $12. Guests are complaining that their pets vanish before their eyes. Well, you know, nothing is as it seems in this theme park. It's all a matter of perspective. Yeah, welcome to the park, but can you also spot me a $5? I wish. I'll just have people that go through the park just hire pickpockets, just park-approved criminals to rob people who are in the theme park. I don't know why more theme parks don't have that. Seems like a good idea to me. Also ignore all the slurping sounds. That's just my tea and I. Doesn't Disney do that already? Do they? I've never heard of that. This is the most exciting area of the park. Those are called carnies and they run all the attractions. Okay. Oh. Problem is, all the rides are synchronized, so all the money kind of comes in at a synchronous time as well. Roller Coaster 1 looks too intense for me. That's nice. The guy at the top of the screen is Snoop. Snoop Dogg, or Lion, I guess he is now. Am I going to build other rides to generate money? That would probably be a smart idea. I kind of wanted to sync as many things up as possible, though. So, I'll probably build more dumpy rides eventually. But at the moment, I'm working on just having all these things sync. It's kind of a shame that I can only have one synced train at a time. Well, I could have more if it were a continuous circuit, but powered launch only gives you one single car, which I guess makes sense, or else they'd start crashing into each other and everyone would die. And that's no good. Almost year 2. That's a good point. Oops. I should probably seriously work on getting this objective done. Do I get money when they enter or exit? When they enter. When they leave, I don't get anything. Are there any other pathways I could delete? Not really. I mean, I guess I could delete that and just build it a straight shot across. I probably should throw some garbage cans on this because there's starting to be trash building up and no handymen to clean it. But aside from that, I don't know. After I build this next racing thing, I'm probably... What are you doing? I'm probably going to work on getting other things the park needs all sorted out. Because it's September year 1, and I have less than a quarter of the guests I need. Hedge Maze Island would be a good idea, but do we have hedge mazes? We do. Alright, well, Hedge Maze Island will be the next thing I build, I guess. Just get infinite money. 2 more pieces. Come on. No! Why's the guy across the hall yelling so much? Do I have go-karts? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I just have these other dinky rides. A year with no bathroom? Hey, that's how you know it's fun. There's no time to pee. Got no time for a pee break. It's just constant excitement. Also, this guy's holding up the line. Come on! You're getting between me and my money. I wish it would rain. I could make so much money on umbrellas. There. It's done. Entrance not built. There we go. Track's not a complete circuit. Yeah, I know. There. Finally, fourth one is done. And I figure it'll probably work, so let me just start building this stuff ahead of time. Oh wait, I'm broke. Am I excited for GTA 5? I guess? Oh, everyone's doing that I have to pee animation really badly. Oh, I should build a bathroom. You know, I really wanted GTA 5 to have an old Tommy Vercetti as the protagonist, but sadly, that was not the case. That would have been great. I just really, really like Vice City. I am going to overcharge for that bathroom, don't you worry. Let's see how well this works. Looks kind of nice. And that'll launch when the other ones go off, I think. It should. I think. Oh, I think Tommy Vercetti was the best GTA protagonist. Alright, that's pretty great. Orange guy's gonna be way in the back, though. I like that. That's really cool looking. Gotta make a bathroom, though. Oh, man. Orange one. No, just increase the speed. I'm afraid a faster launch is gonna shoot it off the edge, though. Like, 60 is as fast as it's gonna go, and I don't think it's going to hold 60. I think 60 is gonna make it go way too far off. Also, I want to put a bathroom here, but... Well, I guess there's a space here. Oh, wait, that's not the right elevation. Oh, God, that's nowhere near it. Damn you, perspective. I tried, it's true. If you have to pay, I hope you're willing to... Or if you have to pee, hope you're willing to pay 20 cents. How many people are? Nobody. Total profit, $1. Total customers, 0. I'm making money, but no one's using it. Oh, there they go. And Snoop Dogg's in the bathroom. Oh, I meant to watch that to see if it would go off the edge. No, it didn't. I don't know how close it got. What is he yelling about? What is happening in that room? Oh, jeez. Sounds like college out there, doesn't it? Yeah, number 4 is far behind, and I'm thinking I could put a booster up here to keep it even, but I'm worried that if I increase the speed too much, it's going to go off the edge. Eventually, I'm going to make all these guys different colors, and I'm going to name them all different things instead of, you know, Coaster 1, 2, 3, 4. But just for now, I just want to make them and see what it looks like. Although, you're right, this shouldn't be blue, because it's already kind of blue for that one. I can make it green. There we go. Do boosters work backwards? That's a good question. I want to say no. But, let's see. How close does this get? Oh. Alright, well. It could probably stand to have an extra booster on here without going off the edge. It wouldn't make it totally even per se, but it is taking the really, really long route around, so I figure it's probably okay to give it to it. Keeps it in the spirit of a race, you know? Also, my park rating is not very good. probably because everyone is dying. Or thirsty. Do we have a coffee shop? No, we don't. Just a drink stall. I'll put it next to the bathroom. Oh wait, I can't. It's at a different level. I'll just put it over here. Alright. Drink stall 1, $1.30. Oh yeah, I gotta make the Hedge Maze Island. I'll do that after I open this guy up. Actually, while that works, I will work on the hedge mazes. Mazes. Mini maze. Empty maze. Maze Abraham Lincoln. I forgot I made this one. It was supposed to look like Abraham Lincoln. I don't have any money. Needless to say, it doesn't really look like Abraham Lincoln. It doesn't really look like anything, to be totally honest. How close does this get? Once I put the booster in there. Still really far behind. Probably needs a second booster. Ah, well, whatever. Oh, $300 short for Maze Abraham Lincoln. And let me... Yeah, I'll throw a couple extra boosters on this and hope it doesn't go off the edge. The purple track coaster is filling up long after the others. You need to make it more popular with lower prices. I think the problem is that this one has the entrance so far back here that when people come out of the exits and end up riding them again, they come to this one or this one first before they come to this one. That's my guess. No one's saying it's too expensive. I mean, I could drop the price by 10 cents, but it's probably not going to do anything. My honest thought is that I probably should just cut this back a little bit. Like staggered in like that. There we go. See how well that works out. Oh, finally it's gonna rain. I'll make all my $20 umbrella money back. Okay. I put extra boosters on green. Is it going to go too fast? Probably not. I don't think it's gonna go off the edge. No. And it should be pretty much tied with yellow at this point. Well, maybe not, but... You know, it's not perfect, but it's okay. I think that's fine. Open that up. I like it. Also, let me save. And... because it'll also change the speed with people on it as well. So now it'll be a fair test, and it might also shoot people off the edge, which would be terrible. Why are people not riding this? 644. I can charge a little more than that. Can't afford it? Well, too bad. Alright, so. Oh, did Snoop leave the park? Oh, Snoop. Think of all the memories we shared. Going to the bathroom, buying a drink. And then you just leave. Okay, Maze Island. Oops. Entrance, exit. Okay, fine. Empty maze. Let's see, that's that. Edit. Entrance, exit. Gotta make room for the airlock. I don't know if I left any of that. Oh, that's not in the right place. All the isometric perspectives throwing stuff off. Yeah. And exit, facing this way. And swing that around. Get all these out of the way. Guests are complaining about the amount of litter in your park. Okay, fine. Fine, fine. I'll make another handyman. It's fine. No problem. I only have one handyman, and he's sort of confined to this area, cleaning up barf. And handyman 2 can be you. J-Date 2. Handyman 2. It all works out. And we need another maze. Does that line up? Yeah. Entrance. Exit. Perfect. So that's set. Now I just need to fill it up. Like that. And stick stuff in it. Including drinks. And hats. Which I don't think is facing the right direction. There it is. Drinks and hats. And I guess food. And a bathroom. And people can buy umbrellas at the souvenir stall, so I don't need an information kiosk there. There we go. And open everything. Charge, yeah, $1 for that works. And I just gotta make the airlock to drop people in here. If I could find the platform to raise, not that one. That one? No. That one? No. That one? That one. Oh, there's not enough space. So this is the Maze Island. A thing you do when you want money for free. And now you put the exit... Oops, this is actually not quite in the right place. This is what you do. You build 4 mazes, 1 on each corner. And then... Oops. That's not lined up. Can't seem to line up. There. You build 4 mazes, 1 on each corner. Then you have a single maze right here where the objective is to have the exit drop people into the little island. If they ride this maze, that means they will ride other mazes. So then they'll keep going in a circle over and over and over, spending all of their money, buying drinks and souvenirs and other garbage, pretty much until they're broke. And then, eventually you let them out. Once they all run out of money or they start complaining and the FBI gets involved. So that is the goal of this. And this is the island airlock, so I know which one to run an ad campaign for. And open that up. And ad campaign for the airlock. And with any luck, this will work out. And you also kind of want to make an exit path, just so you can be prepared to let them all out, because eventually you will need to. The best value park in the country. Oh, just you wait. Oh, also, before I forget, you should also put benches on the corners so people can eat and sit down, and also garbage cans in the middle so they can throw out their trash. And sometimes it's nice to have a dedicated handyman in there, but sometimes he also escapes, so I'm going to pass on that for the time being. Yeah, you could have a no entry sign that you could flick on and off, but sometimes the issue with that is staff don't obey it, so if you put a handyman in here, he might walk out. Although I guess you could solve that by putting the pathways, so I'll probably go do that instead. Works a little bit better. There we go. Where's Handyman 3? You. Did I select that? I think I did. Oh, I can't overlap someone else's route, and that's what he's currently doing. Yeah, I might need to turn that person's route off. Or cut it down a little bit. Weird. Can people go through the no entry sign the other way? They can, which is a very good point that I totally forgot. They shouldn't. Because if people go in here that don't want to ride mazes, they're just going to go in and get stuck and complain the whole time. And you don't want them to do that. Also, Handyman 3 is going to be called... You. Some nerd. Have I done the airlock thing before? I have. Let me save. Yeah, sure. Normally works out pretty well. Where's Ivory Towers? Like this. No, wait. Okay, this is what happens at the airlock when eventually you feel like just ruining everything. You take everybody on it and do that. But an example of it working is this, where it's pretty much non-stop money. Everyone just gets stuck in there, and they spend forever. So that's the theory. This one's a little bit bigger. Shouldn't matter a whole lot, really. But anyway, eventually that should build up money and start working. See, this maze is generated about $50, which isn't really great, but it also just got started, so cut it some slack. Don't they run out of money? Eventually they do, and then you let them out. And then more people come in, and just sort of a vicious cycle. I should probably try to pay down the loan a little bit. Turn R&D back on. Yeah, a little bit, maybe. I thought people invented stuff if you had R&D off just really, really slowly, but maybe they don't. I could increase the price, but I want to have them just go from maze to maze over and over, which is my goal. And the island is going to have black umbrellas just so I can distinguish them. I could make this free. Sometimes if you make it free, though, people who wouldn't want to ride mazes otherwise will ride it just because it's free. So then they'll go in here and complain because they don't really want to pay money to go in a maze. So if you make it so this is $1 and all these are $1, then they will continue to go in the mazes. Oh, this should also be set to 16 people per maze. For whatever reason, you can't seem to save this. Like, if you save your maze design, it always defaults back to 4, which is kind of annoying. If you have more than 4 mazes, it gets really tedious to go all the way back up. But aside from that, you just need to make this the most efficient money laundering thing imaginable. And also, now that we've got 4 here, I need to build this as well. I don't have enough money yet, but... I guess I can try to start building this. Build another one, linked up with this. I think I'm going to start having an issue where... if you see this turn, it's... well, it might be... it still might be shallow enough to allow for multiple cars to come in. So it still might be fine. But anyway, let me build this guy. See how well this will stack up with the other 4. And eventually they all start getting lost. Once you get a whole bunch of things like this, like, I can't find the park exit, that's when you let them out. Because then it just becomes too much of a hassle and your park rating takes a dive. And I have a handyman who's not cleaning. What are you doing? Hey, there's stuff there. Clean that. You should have the original 4 turn right and build another 4 that turn left. That is a good idea, but I don't know how they would do that unless this goes underneath these, which could work. It would just mean the designs are all kind of different. But for now, I want to see how well this works, trying to build another one on this side. Because the loops are always going to be a problem, I think. If the loops weren't there, it would be way easier because the loops take up a 2-block wide space, which kind of throws a wrench in everything. Like, I think I need an S-bend on here. Yeah. Or else it's not gonna stay lined up. Now, I can't put a loop after this one, though, or else it's gonna mess up the order of that. Yeah, I mean, ideally, there wouldn't be loops. I don't mind playing a whole lot with the S-bends, because it still sort of lines up. Although, I think this even needs 2 S-bends, which is kind of screwy. I'm afraid if I take the loops off, though, it's all going to be really boring by comparison. And all the excitement ratings are going to go down, and it's going to be no fun for anyone. Although this, I think, should be running on the other direction. No, it can't. Couldn't I stagger the loop and alternate the side it's on? I don't know. I feel like it's going to need S-bends eventually, though. No matter what I do. Yeah, it's... Gross. I mean, it kind of works. It's just getting messy too fast. Yeah, I should just test it without the loops. Which I probably will do after this. Because getting, 5 to sync up is still pretty cool. To me. I mean, if the loop bits vary, but the rest of it's more or less the same, I'm okay with that. And everyone is starting to get lost, so I should probably let them out before they sue me. Where is it? There it is. Okay, you're free, go! Mass exodus from the island. No, the rating's only low because of this. Once you let everyone out, the rating's gonna go back up. Don't worry about that. Alright, everyone who wants to leave. Missed your chance. We're all probably just gonna go home now. Guests are getting lost or stuck. I know. I sort of did that. Might have been intentional. Just a bit. And synchronized photos. And more boosters. And then a bunch of these. Or a few of them, anyway. Run out of money. Where's the red one? Is it broken? Oh. Why is there nobody on this? Huh. Did I break the path? Like, why is no one on this one? Is there something wrong with it? Anyone wanna... Do you wanna get on that, please? I don't know what happened. That one broke. Oh, it's being inspected. That's why. There's a flaw. Sometimes they just sort of get stuck. Like, they don't wanna go when they're all synced on occasion. Sometimes you have to go into construction mode. Other times they just sort of sort themselves out. Yeah, let's see how well this works. After green gets fixed, we'll have 5 sync coasters going at once. That's pretty neat. But yeah, guest and park rating is not difficult to do. You just run a bunch of adverts at the 11th hour and you're fine. Except they're all running out, which is kind of bad. Another one. Airlock. Go. Make me money. Oh, that one might need a faster speed. Yeah, it does. $54 then. I like it. Aside from the fact it's not quite even, it's pretty neat. And this, I think, should start making these guys shorter to start fitting in more of them. What's the excitement on that? Oh, I adjusted the speed. I'm not going to find out now. Call it the Rainbow Connection. I feel like that's a reference to something that I'm not picking up. I'm kind of bad at pop culture. Or whatever it is. There we go. It's a song. Oh, alright. I'm not up on this kind of thing. I don't know. I'm good at making fake roller coasters. Kind of. Ad campaign for the park, please. Constant cash register noises. Thank God for that island. Oh, that's perfect. Open it up. I love it. Charge $6. Kind of sucks when they break down, though. Is there a guest 840? You mean a double snoop? There might be. There's not. Not quite. You got like a snoop and a third. You're lost.
Oh, I can't find the park exit.
Here you go. I'm helping. They want there to be something in the gap. You could put like an information kiosk or something. Why not? When it rains, I'll get my $20 umbrellas and everyone will be set. The bottom one isn't closed, it was just broken. How's the excitement on that? 6.33, alright. 620 it is. Guess 1680 can be quad snoop? I think you're starting to stretch the definition of a snoop at this point. Where is Mr. Bones? I don't think we've invented him. No, we haven't. We've just invented China. Why is nobody riding this one? Guess they're complaining about the amount of litter in your park. Okay, fine. I will build your garbage cans. And everyone will be happy. Oh my god, that's a lot of litter. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think it's time for another handyman. Somebody just to patrol the normal park. There you go. And don't mow the grass. And Handyman 4, you can be... You. You be some nerd. Oh, I already named you something. You. The Killer 07. Oops, move the window over. There we go. Oh, they're all getting lost again. Okay, fine. Be free. Is one of my handymen set to mow grass? Oh, that one. Well, that one's on the island. It's alright. On the island, there is no grass to mow. Alright. Chance to leave is gone. Now you're stuck there. I gotta say, this looks really neat. Yeah, mow the hedge maze. You're not lost, you're fine. Let me just make sure they all don't fly off the end now. Everyone just wants to ride the green one. I think it's because it's the first one they see, which makes me think I should make the queue line way smaller. That's probably the issue. Oh no, it's missing one! Full effect is ruined. Oops. Don't want to drown you. Not right now, anyway. There. Yeah, when people start lining up, that means they're not filling in the ride. And they could be filling in other rides. So I don't really want that. But I'm worried that this is too far off now, and no one's gonna come this way. And now it seems like it's going. I guess. Oh well. I think it's okay. It's just when this one is the first one they see, I think they all go to it by default. Let's see. Popularity, 72%. Popularity, 52%. Actually, I can just sort them all like this. Bathroom 1, popularity, 96%. 240 flushes, $23. Not a whole lot of money for a bathroom, but it's pretty good. Yeah, the yellow one's a little slow, but I think that's pretty neat. I just don't know how many more I can stick together because I'm starting to run out of space. The green car, yes, is a car shorter. Just because the station is not quite as long. Lower the boosters. I think yellow should get faster boosters. Really? I mean, it's not getting as... well... I don't know why yellow's so far behind. Doesn't seem like it ought to be. It just sort of is. I could make a couple that thread through the loops, yeah. They wouldn't have the same design, though. Whatever. Getting them all to sync up perfectly is just going to drive me nuts, so there's really no point in even worrying a whole lot about that. Let's have an ad campaign for the airlock again. Make go-karts that go around the whole thing. Oh, we don't have go-karts, but if we did, I would. I should probably make some gentle rides as well, which I meant to do, but then forgot. Nothing says Chinese architecture like a motion simulator. I should probably space that out. Maybe over here. Perfect. And what film do you guys want? Avenging Aviators or Thrill Riders? Oops, don't queue up for the exit. I'm doing it backwards. Which one did we have last time? Aviators. Alrighty. And awaiting test results. How do you test a movie? You play it, make sure it doesn't catch fire? There is a full garbage can, barf, and garbage all in one place. I've hit the trifecta. Why would you go on a motion simulator about roller coasters when you're on a theme park? That's a very good question. I have no idea. Can a movie break down? Everything in this game, aside from hedge mazes, and I think some other thing, I think it's a crooked house, will break down eventually. So yes, I guess your movie could break down. I guess the film could catch fire. Now what if I build another one of these? Does it even fit? That's the question. Mini golf can't break. Oh, you're right. It can't. Slides can break. I don't know why. I guess they exceeded the weight limit. I've got no clue. Do. Oh, it's gonna smack into the S-bend almost immediately. Well, I could do that, and then that, but that's... They're not gonna like that, are they? I could make it go under, that is true. This is the same issue I had last time. Now, if I go over the S-bend, I'm still gonna hit the loop. If I make the S-bend on the top part, it kind of takes away from having all these guys be synced up. Can I make that go like that? No. That's so great. Oh, I can't thread all the loops. I don't even know how I would go about doing that. I could try. I don't know what it would look like. I mean, it's not going to look anything like the other designs, which is the only issue with trying to thread the loops in. It needs to go out one more. Oops, there we go. I mean, something like that is not impossible. It's just not gonna sync, which is the only issue. You know, it's not gonna have the car going through the loops as the car is going through the other loops, you know? Well, it might if I put it together a different way. I mean, that'll work. I think. Okay, what if I do this? I mean, something like that is doable. It's not, it's not great. I could also do this. Oh, no, I can't do that. I wanted to have a loop in my loop. Come on, game. You've let me do that. There you go. Oh, wait, can I have it loop through every loop? Oh, no, I can't, because that one's not going to work. No. Only one loop at a time. There's not enough space for the rest. Boo. This is going to be so far behind from everything else. Oh well. So be it, I guess. Just have it go through the middle one, then both the purple and orange. I could try. I think this will still mostly sync up, so these will go through the loop at pretty much the same time. Okay, I know you guys want to leave. Fine, go. Get out of here. I know, whatever. Oh, it's gotta be a tighter turn. But if it's too tight, it's gonna pull too many G's. Oh, it's gonna be higher as well. Or I could bring it down to a height of 12, which will still let me thread it through alright. Oh, it missed it. Oh no, it didn't miss it. Wow. Oh, this is so sketchy. Like what is anything at this point? I want that loop to go through my loop. Come on, game. Do it. Great. What the hell, you know? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, this is such a mess. I mean, it doesn't even look aesthetically pleasing anymore. It's just a big tangle. But does it work? I guess I did say it would be synced. Not necessarily that they're all going to be equal. Also, how are these all broken? Where's my mechanic? Gotta get another mechanic. Mechanic 2. You. Chaotic Growth. You're the mechanic. Oh no, if they keep breaking down, then they're not all gonna go off at once. I want to see if they can all high-five each other mid-ride. This all looks good here. At this point, I don't even know what's happening. I like this part, but I can't continue it with this. Oh, there it goes. Oh, Jesus. Okay, now, do they go through the loops at the same time going, oh god. That almost went back off the end. Oh, man. Almost. Oh, the red one's broken, that's right. It just slowly crawls back. Oh man, that's a thing of beauty. Alright, let's try it again. Why not? I want to see if it can loop and sync the first time, and then when it's coming back, loop and sync again while they're all going backwards. I increased the speed as well, so it should be a little bit better. And I think they're all working now, so we can get a full test of everything. Let's have free rides on the airlock and free pizzas. Sure. I gotta get more guests in this park really, really badly. Also, let me save before this ends up murdering everyone. Alright, there it goes. Once this last one fills up. No, I closed the airlock back up so it's still generating money. Oh god. Alright, don't fly off the end. Okay. Now sync up with the rest of the ones going down. Come on, where are they? Sync with the red. Oh, no, not quite. Close, though. And they more or less all come back to the station at the same time. Oh, God. This is the worst thing. And simultaneously the best thing. Was it better the first time? I don't know. Increase the speed to 60. I guess I can give it another booster here. Not like it's really going to do much. Sure, yeah, go with that. I'm reasonably convinced it's not going to crash, so... just open it up. Now I have a little extra space. Let's put some Chinese thing there. There you go. Alright. Just don't fly off the end. With people, that's gonna go off. Yeah, it's too fast now. It outpaces the red one, but it comes back to the station at pretty much the same time. I'm not sure how important it is to have these two synced up. At 56, it's synced up better at the red one going backwards, but at 60, it syncs up better when they're all coming back to the station, which I think is sort of more important because I need all the money to come in at the same time. 7.97! All the other ones are like 6. Now they're all 7. Wow. Okay, sure, now I can charge $7 for every single one of these, can't I? Except that one. That one's not very good. Weird. Alright, I like it. It's gotta be a different color, though. I've got too many ones that are blue. At this point, I'm not sure how important it is, or how important it is to follow along with this original pattern versus just trying to keep them all synced up. Yeah, I probably should make the end a little bit longer. You're right, I forgot about that. There you go. Well, just open it, whatever. Stats are fine, even though it's going to have to reset all the numbers because I added an extra thing. Now no one's going to ride it. Okay, that one's blue. That one's blue. This shouldn't be blue. That should be a different color. Let's see. What do we have for colors for these guys? I don't have an orange one yet. I don't have a purple one either. And this one is blue and white. That one's blue and white. What color could this be? I don't want to click that. I want to click the ride. Orange and white? Yellow and white. No, I already have that. Green and white I have. Black and white? Sure. I could do Roy G. Biv. I'm short one coaster to make it an even 7 for Roy G. Biv. Oh no! Oh, and one of them doesn't go off. It is the saddest thing. Let me get that out of the way. It's blocking everything. I'm wondering if I should make the next one go at this same pattern that the yellow one, or that the white one went at, so it continues this whole trend. I'm not even sure if there's space to throw another loop in there, to be honest. Removing the pagoda brought the excitement down? I don't think so. It's still 7.97. And I think people want to be let out of the airlock now. There you go. Go, you're free. More propaganda. Ad campaign for the airlock again. Alright. Close that back up. Now, let's try to build another one. God only knows where the room is for it, but I guess we could try. Why the hell not? Oops. Turn the camera around the other way. I thought I let you out. You are out. Also, that's a lot of barf over there. The killer. Clean that. No, Darhole, the thing is that scenario wants you to do 10 different coaster designs. And these are all steel, so it doesn't really count. This would only count for one in that scenario. Can I put a loop in this? No, I can't. Sadly. Maybe I can over here. Oh yeah, I can. To the right, maybe? No. Even if I put one S-bend in, it's still going to be off by a lot. I have to thread it through the red one? Oh god, yeah. I don't think that's possible. No. Unless it has an S-bend first. No, there's no way that would work. No, okay. Back it up a little. I think it's going to hit the white one. Yeah, it is. There's just too much stuff in the way. I don't think I can fit anymore. Well, I could fit that. Can't fit it the other way. No. Make it work. I'm trying. I really am. I want this to be even more obnoxiously complicated than it currently is. Believe me. But I'm running out of ways to make it happen. Can I do that? No, can't do that. Can I do that? No. Can I do that? No, I can't. I could bring it above the red one. Technically. Well, no, not quite. It'll hit it. It's gonna hit the white one, which is the problem right now. Like, it needs to move over immediately 3 squares by the time it gets to the loop, or the ramp. And that thing's in the way. Man, it could, yeah, go underground. I guess. It would be really weird, though, because I would have to dig this whole area out. Could try it. I'm already here. I keep moving this out. Oh, these camera controls, digging, are so weird. I'm just gonna say this entire point right here is a lost cause. Trying to keep it neat. So I'm more concerned now with getting this part synced and this part synced. And this part, who the hell knows? If there's a loop in there, great. If not, oh well. I want that, but I can't have that. Oh wait, I have an idea. Ooh, it's gonna involve digging this whole spot out. Whatever. Okay, S-bend that way. Then come up. And dig out this. Oh, there's still no space for a loop that way. No. Yeah, so much for my idea. I can't seem to think of it. I don't know how to make this work. If I could just put a loop and then connect it on either side, that would be way easier. But I'm thinking there's just no space. Let me see. Okay, immediately after it comes down, S-bend to that side. And go up, loop to the right, which I think it's hitting this. Also might be hitting the other loop, which, yeah, it is. Loop to the right, then flat, then S-bend to the right. Oh, then it hits this. Which makes me wonder, what if I just... Because this has to be up one more height piece. So if this were at, oops, a height of 13 instead of a height of 12, it would work. Maybe I could just do this instead. Oops. I don't know how tight those turns were, but I think I guessed wrong. Okay, this'll work now. I think. It's gonna involve having to retest this one, but aside from that... Okay, sure. Now, S-bend that way. And it's still gonna be off by a little bit. But it can still sort of go. Oh, let the people off the island. Alright, I'll do that. They're starting to beep a little too much. Yeah, okay. There they go. Do it all underground, or it has to come back up to resync. Man, what the hell did I do? I let you guys out, didn't I? I did. Time to finish the objective. Oh, it's fine. I'll just keep the propaganda going and everyone will flood in. I'll just build a bunch of merry-go-rounds somewhere. Do you like circus shows? Here you go. And I could probably just build like a scrambled eggs next to it. Oh, don't give me that red arrow game. It's fine. Park is fine. You know this. I know this. I've got terrible death coasters to work on. I can't be preoccupied with this. And a swinging inverter ship. Sure. Alright. Oops, it's on the other side. Delete you. Boop, boop, boop. Open. Guests, come back! Why don't you like me anymore? I thought I had a good theme park. What happened? I got too wrapped up in building this. They've been talking to journalists. Oh no! How much propaganda do I need to make them all like me again? Maybe the part about the kidnapping. Ah, it's fine. Everyone does it. Come on. It's a theme park. It's how it works. Get with it. What am I hitting? Do I need to bring this whole spot down? Park does not have enough pandas. You might be right. I'm still trying to put this loop in here. I'm making a mess of everything in the process. Can I fit that? No. Oh god. Oh, this has turned into such a terrible thing. No S-bend. I think it needs at least one. There's a roller coaster in the way no matter where I look. Coaster in the way. Coaster in the way. No, not happening there. I don't know what happens there. I mean, I could make it come out, but I want to have it try to be synced up on this side. You know, where it goes up right next to these. It might not happen. Just stop and build a new coaster somewhere else. That would be the smart thing to do, wouldn't it? Oh, this is probably so aggravating to watch. Because I could have really sharp turns to make it work in theory, but no one's gonna ride it. What if I S-bend to the left? I want every single thing to be interconnected. I mean, this is one way to do it, and it's not exactly like the other ones, but it sort of works. No one's riding this. Is it in test mode? Oh, it is. You're right. Thanks for pointing that out. No, no corkscrews. They don't have them. Whatever. It's sort of close. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be any better than that either. I'm willing to accept this. It's got most of the parts that the other ones do, just sort of in different places. At least I don't have to worry about money anymore. Gotta worry about guests now, though.
More propaganda.
Yeah, ad campaign for the ship. That's what this park needs. You're not synced. There you go. Yeah, I could test it. See how well this goes. Entrance not built. I'll fix that. Oops. Entrance. You need to go here. Exit goes there. And test. Yeah, the pink one isn't exposed. I gotta let these people out. I don't think the pink one is exposed to enough people. Either that or it's... Oh, there's no one on it. It's weird. Why aren't they riding that? No one's getting on the pink one. It's just... It's stuck. Oh well. Hey, that's pretty good, considering it takes a totally different path for it still to be synced up that well at the end. I like it. Perfect. Now, if I can only get people to ride this one again. I think it's stuck somehow. Oh, there it goes. I'm just gonna charge like $8 for this because it's probably worth it. Well, maybe not 8, maybe 7. It's my guess. Oh no, it isn't. It's not very good then by comparison. The one right next to it is dramatically better. Oh well, whatever. No big deal either way. It's mostly just there to look cool rather than being a money-making thing. Not like I really need a whole lot of money anymore because we have the hedge maze thing generating pretty much infinite money. Now I have enough colors to make them all rainbow. Man, that is... that is something. Woo. Just kind of fun to look at, you know? It's like a lava lamp. Okay, I already saved, right? I'll do it again. 600 guests to go. Oh, no big deal. Hedge Maze Island is this. You take 4 hedge mazes, put them at the corner of an island, put an airlock here so people will walk in, fall in. Oops, that should be closed. People walk in, fall in, get stuck here, ride hedge mazes forever, and also spend a bunch of money at the concession stalls. And then you pretty much generate infinite cash. That's how that works. What I wanted to do was, yes, color them. So this is going to be red. R. Okay. This is going to be orange. Am I clicking the right one? Okay. That's the row of Roy G. Biv. Yellow. Do. I kind of feel silly to have to keep running through Roy G. Biv in my head to remember the order, but oh well. If it works, it works. Is there an indigo? Oh, there sort of is. Indigo-ish. and purple. There it is. And I'm losing guess, which is kind of irritating. Oh, there you go. Rainbow coasters. 7 of them all synced up at once. And I gotta get more guests in the park. Let me save again now that I've colored them. That rainbow's upside down. Is it? I should do reverse Roy G. Biv for the cars. I could, but what would that do? What would that accomplish? Guests are complaining about vandalism. Well, vandals are among them. Oh, one's broken. Where are my mechanics? Why are you not just standing here? I'm just gonna have a mechanic patrol this entire area. No real reason for him to go anywhere else. Every time he does, it just breaks. There. Never leave. Alright, and I'm gonna start building a bunch of dumpy little rides just to get more people in the park. Because I'm more concerned with getting a bunch of rides all synced up and looking kind of neat than building a crooked house or something. Not that interesting by comparison. Go away, tree. Whose house is this? It's your house, Steve Cools. Tim is done with effort. Oh no, I'm done with pointless effort. I'm totally down with doing more stuff with these. That's the kind of effort I can get behind. Guests are complaining about the disgusting state of pathways. Well, park rating's pretty good, so I guess they can't be complaining that much. I need the infrared coaster. Oh, great. I could have the ultraviolet coaster next to it. I don't even know where I would fit more rides in this. This woman will get you horny. That'll also get you banned. Let's see. Okay, good. The mechanic got the Roller Coaster 2 really fast. I think I'll hit 16. Yeah, no problem. The ultraviolet being the opposite side from the infrared. Well, good thing I don't have to make them then. I don't think we have ultraviolet colors. Guest is lost. Alright, I'll let them out now. Let me just build one of these. Great. Not a desperation. I can't even spell desperation? Is that how you spell desperation? Someone's tower. Whose tower is it? Why, it's your tower. Admir's A12. What color are you? You are purple. Therefore, the tower is purple. Woohoo. Great. It's beautiful. Perfect. Man, that is one of the most well-coordinated things I've ever seen. I'm gonna close that now. Buy a bunch of pandas. I could, you're right. I just have to keep the propaganda going, because every time the arrow goes away... No, not free rides on that. Every time the arrow goes away, I end up losing guests. And that's kind of the main issue I'm encountering. I kind of want to try to make another one, but I'm out of colors in the rainbow. Log ride. Just make it race a log ride at the end. It would ruin the rainbow. I mean, I could put a black and a white one on either side. I don't know. I'm curious. What would it even do? Is there even space for it? I'm gonna make it... Yeah, make this one black. Pretend it's like a cloud and the rainbow's coming out of it or something. I just want to find out if there's even room for anything else. Yeah, I guess there's always space, just depending on how much effort you really want to put into it. It would make my life terribly complicated and frustrating. Just how I like it. Alright. Once I get past this mess, the rest is a breeze. Everyone's getting lost again. But if I let them out, then they're all going to leave, and my guest total's going to go down. Whatever. They'll deal with it. For now. I wonder if this one's as easy as I think it... No. No, it isn't. Already answered that. Okay, if that keeps going straight... it's got a track over to the right. Can I have a loop? Can I have a... Hot damn! Wow! That was really easy. And it even loops around that thing. Oh, that's great. Coaster in the way. Yeah, no problem. That should not have been so easy. Thank God, game throws me a bone now and then. Turns are not going to be at the same height, though. Or they could be if I pop one of these in first. There we go. One of these won't fit, though. Yeah. That's no problem. It's still probably... Oh, wait. It's not going to line up if I do that. Well, it could be 1 unit lower. I guess that wouldn't be so big a difference. If it just looked like that instead. Yeah. I don't think that's super noticeable. Because even the rest of this syncs up, so that's fine. Can you post a link in the chat? Go for it. Why not? Typical Twitch terms of service apply, so don't make it porn. Else you might get banned. No offense. There we go. Nice. Okay. Powered launch? I don't know, 54 probably. Doesn't really cover more distance than the other ones do. Entrance can go there, exit goes there. Oh, wait. Oh, I never told it to test. Had the perfect chance to go. And I wrecked it. Oh well. Oh geez, no. That's not good. Seems to have forgotten that this is a queue line. Weird. Still lining up for it, though, even though the little thing isn't there anymore. I wonder what happened to it. Oh, now they're not. Why are they not riding this? Maybe they know it's not a line anymore. Oh no! Oops. Totally screwed that up. There it is. Open you. Okay, if you want to go, go. Leave, fine, whatever. Stop beeping at me. Wait, oh, did Green just break? No, Green. You were fine. More adverts. Alright. Ad campaign for the park. Ad campaign for the airlock. Go. Fix Green, please. Oh. Oh, it's missing one. Oh, Green is too fast. Gotta cut the speed down on that. Or not green, I'm sorry, black. Black is not green. That's a different color, if you can believe it. Yeah, good enough for me. I need 500 people in the park really, really badly. So now, I think it's desperation time. Oh, wait, don't open that. Test it first. I lowered the speed, it might not work anymore. I'm not gonna do white because then the cars start getting too small, and they might not make it up the hill because they don't have enough momentum anymore. Let me keep an eye on this. Okay, yeah, it is desperation build time. I need to build a bunch of new things and hope everyone thinks it's a great park. Mini golf. Is there a pre-made design? No, there's not, so I'm not gonna bother. Hedge maze. There's a bunch of pre-made ones. Where's my face? There it is. Come on, I know this works. There we go. Oh, now the black one's really far behind, though. Oh well. It'll probably catch up. Open up this. Do. Close you. Entrance. Connect to the exit because I'm lazy. And connect that over here. Blow this tree up. Blow up that piece of china. There we go. Great. It's not 600 visitors, it's only like 5. Open black, okay. Probably could charge more than that, but whatever. I'll just set it to $5 and leave it. What if I just made a bunch of mazes? Do you think people wouldn't notice? I wonder if they'd think just a bunch of new rides. I'm gonna try that, because I'm running out of time. Oh, I built that one backwards. Damn it. This way? Wait, I just did that, didn't I? No, I still built it backwards. What am I doing? Creeper maze. That. There it goes. Running out of time. Spent so long building the giant rainbow thing that I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to win the scenario. I think this will be worth it anyway, but still, man, make a maze for ham? Sure. It looks really bad, by the way. Which is to say, this looks nothing like Abe Lincoln, and I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, there's no way to connect it now. Oh dear. Wish I had more time. Like another year. Would be great. There. There was a time when I was streaming this and I just made constant hedge mazes that tried to look like people. I didn't really get very far. I think the first one I did that came out somewhat decently was the Elton John one. But there might be space for him in here too. Let me see. There, Abe Lincoln, go. Go! I think it only ended up being Elton John just because it had glasses. Does it let you build with the game paused? It does not. Also does not let you delete things. Also, my foot fell asleep, in case anyone was curious. Elton John, Elton John. Admission is free. Elton John, where can you go? Right there. Perfect. It's sort of... I haven't seen that face in a few months. It's sort of... kind of looks like Elton John. Maybe. Like if somebody saw Elton John once in their life and was asked to draw him, it might sort of come off like this. In a way. If you squint. Can I show the rainbow ride again? Just a moment. Did I make anything else? Oh, I tried to make the Kappa face and it came out terribly. Like... really, really badly. If anybody watched Hey Arnold growing up, it really reminds me of Dino Spumoni. The, Frank Sinatra character. But it was the best I could do with a maze. So... oh well. And somebody wanted to see the rainbow ones go off again, so... here you go. This orange one's slow to fill up. Zoom out. Alright, yeah, why not? And there you go. Ta-da! What was the excitement on this? I don't think I ever checked. 6.87. Alright. Pump up the price on that a little bit. Can you see the orange one? Sure. I'm just going to leave the camera on that if that's okay. Let's see. We need 400 more guests in like 3 months. I guess that's doable. I mean, money's not really a problem at this point, because I've got this generating infinite cash. But every now and then when I have to let guests out, it's like 50 people that I know are not going to come back to the park. Yeah, close it back up now. Because there's just going to be a mass exodus to the park exit. So... somebody wanted to see the orange one. It's that one. It goes through all the loops, or at least all the loops that existed when I made it. I've built a couple more, so it doesn't go through the red one anymore. But it more or less syncs up with the other ones by the time they come back. Or sort of does. Where'd my green arrow go? The entrance is free. I could lower the prices. I think it comes down to, at this point, just building stuff. Cycle Monorail 1. I don't know what this is. Let's build it. Can I build it here? No. Here? Yes. Great. It's beautiful. I love it.
Please come to my park.
Admission.
Nothing.
Guys, I'm begging you. I'm losing guests. Where am I going to get 450 people? Build water rides. Okay, sure. Can I fit? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs, in here? Probably somewhere. There. No. No money. There. Perfect. Why does it have pink logs? Why was that a good idea? Okay, no, not a red arrow. Come on, game. Everything's falling apart. I don't think I've ever lost the scenario on stream. Creeper's blushing now. Ooh, had to fill in the holes with something. Okay, so that's done. Park rating is kind of bad. Okay. It's that time. Oh no. Must save the park. I hope this does it. I hope it brings the park rating back from the brink. 110 pandas. If this doesn't do it, I'm stuck. I mean, there's so much Chinese-themed stuff in the park, I don't know why I didn't put the pandas in there sooner. Quite frankly. Go. More pandas, please. I just wish I could deploy them all at once. Gotta play more StarCraft. Build up my Twitch reflexes. Get this done in 10 seconds. Can't place it there. I don't know, put it anywhere, I don't care. It'll find its way. Maybe. Or it'll fall in the lake and drown. I'm not sure, but I'm not really concerned either. Keep clicking the wrong ones. Oops. Oh no. Where am I? Come on, pandas. Save the park. Oh, the ad campaign's over. More adverts, please. I think as long as I can keep constant ad campaigns running, and I can keep building rides pretty continuously, I should be alright. I'm hoping. I'm also afraid to let people out of the hedge maze thing. Out of the maze trap, because then they're all just going to leave, and then my park guest total is going to go back down, and then we're going to have a problem again. So maybe I'll just let them sit there for a bit. And drop some pandas in and try to make them all happy. Come on, 110 pandas. Spawn in faster. Oops. No, don't demolish that, please. I don't even know how I got there. And I'll read the chat in a moment, guys. It's just sort of hard to pay attention to two things at once. There. Now I'm going to be broke. I've spent my entire budget on pandas, which are terrorizing people by the Elton John maze. Ad campaign for God, I don't care. Scrambled eggs. Sure. I love breakfast. Oh, these guys are about to launch again, except this one is broken. Give the maze eye beams. Alright, I guess. I don't think it's going to necessarily help, but kind of like doing it nonetheless. If I could find where it is. Oh, there it is. Fountains. Maze in the way. Well, that's sort of the point, isn't it? Oh, I don't have any money for fountains. There we go. Oh, he's already left. Bummer. I wanted to watch him again. Did I extend the range on the mechanic so he could fix the black coaster? I think I did. I'll check. Let's see. I didn't. I might have. It's kind of hard to tell. He might have been in that last square. But in any event, thanks for reminding me. He should be all set up now. There we go. I still do have Snoop in the top right corner. I need 350 more people. Park rating's okay because I have 110 pandas taking care of that. Also means I'm going to be broke forever, but aside from that, everything is fine. Build more stuff, I will. Can I get a pre-built one of these? No, I can't. I don't have the time to make one. Pre-built steel mini. I'm sure there's space for one of these guys, right? Yes. There. No. Come on. Entrance, exit. Exit. I'm taking such a financial hit on having so many pandas. Oh, it's July already. I only got 3 months left to go. And I have to pull in 350 people. Is that connected? It is. And purple broke again. Don't the coasters have to be synced? Yeah, technically. Ignore the fact I just built a coaster here that isn't synced to the rest of them. But kind of getting desperate here. Okay, fine. If you want to go so badly, go. I'll let out just a few of you. There. Everyone else is staying inside. Play music. Sure. Ragtime. Why not? Second objective failed. I'll just delete it by the time the objective's over. I know that was a lot of people I left out, it's just... No, pandas will go into the Hedge Maze Island on their own. Problem is they won't stay there because they don't obey no entry signs. There's less than 300 people to go. Surely this can work out somehow. Another crooked house. Sure, that's what we need. I look at this park and think, there are not enough crooked houses. Let's destroy this traditional architecture and just put crooked houses instead. Perfect. Oh, wait, that's not connected, is it? There. You know, maybe it just needs a bunch of crooked houses. Oh, well, I guess it would if I had money for them. Come on. Desperation House. What rides do I have? These. Which is sort of the main focus. The rest of them are just sort of dumpy rides. These are the rides that matter. And one of them is broken. Which is a shame. I hope the mechanic fixes that. I hope I can find the mechanic. Where is he? You should be on a pathway. Where are you going? Hey, we'll fix this. Oh, wait. The mechanic that's on the pathway isn't the one who's heading to fix it. Alright. That's kind of annoying. I do not have go-karts. If I had go-karts, I would build them, but sort of lacking in the go-kart department. Sorry this is so hastily being put together. Normally they're not. It just so happens that I spent so long... Oh, I was gonna say making these guys, and then they all left. Well, I'll show you it if you haven't already seen it. Once the next launch is... Should be better anyway, because this one will be going as well. I already built a log flume. It's over here. It's popular, apparently. 275 more guests to go. Need another handyman over here. I wish you could make handymen ignore queue lines, because they never barf on queue lines. So there's no point in them trying to clean them. Just sort of a waste of time. Sweep that. Sweep all that. Marketing campaign's over. Sure, Roller Coaster 9. Why not? Free this. And no one's going on green now, which is sort of a bummer. I think because it broke. And I have to let people out again, because the park rating is going way too low. I know the park rating's going low. It's because everyone's stuck in the hedge maze and they all want to go home. The best coaster I've ever made, I don't even know. It really depends what criteria you're going by. I mean, something like this is probably the best series of coasters I've ever made, or the coolest coaster-based thing I've ever made. I've made obnoxiously fast and unrideable coasters. I've made really big things on the Infinite Money Parks. I don't know. Oh, geez. I'm hoping I could bring the park rating up by cleaning up all of the barf instead of letting people out, which may or may not help. It should bring the park rating up a little bit, at least. But eventually, people in the hedge maze money-making trap are going to have to be let out. But this might be a decent stopgap measure because it's August already, and I have to scrounge up 330 more guests really, really fast. Let's see, August what? Okay, August 4th, so I've got most of August, September, and October. That's doable. It's not gonna be... not gonna have a lot of wiggle room, but it should be doable. I think. I hope. More than anything. Circus show, whatever, fine. It's great. Crooked House, another one. Love crooked houses. They are so fun. Whose house can this one be? I don't know. Your house. I think I named something after you, a killer, but I guess you also get a house. If you're an employee, you have to live somewhere. And that should just connect like that. And like that. And let me save. Just put a 2 at the end in case this happens to be unsalvageable. 230 guests. Is there a diminishing return on crooked houses? Do people get less excited over time? I want to say yes. I couldn't tell you definitively, but I don't think I've built so many that they will no longer care. If that makes sense. There's a limit, I'm fairly sure, but I don't think I've reached it. Oh, suddenly, water slide out of nowhere. Great. Pretty much when you're in a situation like this and you have to build up guests really, really fast, you want to A, keep propaganda running at all times, and B, build stuff. Non-stop. Doesn't really matter a whole lot what stuff. People will sort of get excited, at least for a brief while, if you build anything new. Go away, tree. And everyone's still getting lost because I put them in my money-making hedge maze trap scam thing. 209 guests to go. Park rating starting to go down. I'm going to attribute that mostly to garbage and barf, which is fixable, but people have got to be let out of this eventually. 200 guests. It's still October, or August, I'm sorry. Still August. Still a little bit of time. I'm trying to find barf that hasn't been cleaned, and I'm not coming across any, which makes me think, as much as I hate to do it, I really gotta let people out of here. Yeah, they've got to get out. Okay, no more. A dozen people can come out, that's all I can afford to lose right now. Bins and benches, not a bad idea. There's a little bit of barf back here, sort of fix that. New ride, what was it? I can't tell past all this. Mine train, no, I don't have any space. Or the money, to be honest. Mini golf, how hard could that be to build really fast? Desperation golf. Can I use the footpaths to keep pandas in the money-making area? Kind of, sort of. It seems like you can't overlap patrol areas, and I'm not sure if you can't overlap them between type of employee, or if you can't overlap them at all. And I was trying to overlap them earlier, but I had already put some handymen in there, and it wouldn't seem to take another patrol area on top of the handyman's area. So I kind of want to say no, but I'm not totally sure. And bring this back to the station, which I overshot. Get rid of you. Oh, I guess I can't. Okay, we should be... We're not in the clear yet for park guests, but we're getting close. Which is good. Close you. Park rating's taking a nosedive, but oh well. We'll worry about that in a moment. This park was once sort of organized, and I'm not sure what happened to it. I guess I happened to it. There. My gold doesn't loop. At the end, it's not linked. What gold? Sorry, I'm lost now. Would making things cheaper increase people? It could. Yeah, man. I gotta let people out, or else the park rating's never gonna come back. But I'm also gonna lose so many people. Keep checking the propaganda. I think you might be right. I think it might have run out. Yeah, it did. Okay, no more. Everyone else is stuck in there. Oh god. And they all make a beeline for the exit. I think you might be right that the Hedge Maze Island is not worth it anymore. Yeah, now people can just come in and ride mazes. The Maze Island is backfiring spectacularly at this point. Then I get some free money for deleting this. Ooh. Oh, might be drowning somebody. Oh. I'm drowning with a smile on my face. Here you go. There. Okay. I'm going to assume another 25 people, if not more, are yet to leave. What day am I on? September 3rd, so I have all of September and all of August. I've got 2 months left, and as you can see, the park rating pretty much springs back immediately once you let these people out. So I guess it's just kind of playing it by the book at this point and just building everything. But it's going to be a little bit more difficult because I'm not going to have the infinite source of money with the Hedge Maze Island anymore. So it's just build until the money runs out. Probably shouldn't have made that thing free over there. That log flume. Get good money for that. More than $2 anyway. Probably like 5 or so. I won't make it. Oh! I bet you it'll all work out. Hey, it's fine. In fact, I'm so confident we're still going to make it that I'm going to go watch this thing go again. And now we have a red arrow. Not so confident anymore. Maybe I need to build more Abraham Lincoln hedge mazes. Build stuff. I'm running out of money. I can't make any coasters. I don't have any money for that. I'm running a terrible deficit. Chairlift? Another maze? Is there another novelty maze I didn't already make? No, I've already made all these. I mean, I haven't made this, but this one comes with the game. You want another Kappa maze? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know what direction Kappa faces. I can check the other Kappa for reference. Okay, so people come in on his head. Got it. I already built the Tim maze. There's the other Kappa maze. 10 mazes. The people demand Abe. Alright. I can do that. Oh, come on. Where is Abe? I keep forgetting. Do they come in his head or do they come in his mouth? I think that's how he's oriented. I can't tell. Really. I also don't have the money for it. Make the rainbow coaster's carriages smaller to extend the queue lines. If you make the carts smaller, they don't have as much momentum anymore. And when they don't have as much momentum, they don't really go as far. And if they don't go as far, they're just going to get stuck halfway, and I'm just going to lose money on everything. My campaign ended, but I don't have any money for it. I need 125 more guests. I think it'll be okay. I think Maze Abraham Lincoln's going to save us. I just need to come up with $1,000 from something. Damn it, game, come on. I just gotta build this. We need almost 100 people left. That's not so many. I can't take out a loan. I've already maxed it. In typical Tim fashion. There. Great. Maze Abraham Lincoln and the Kappa face are joined at the cheek. Is that the plot of the new BioShock game? I haven't been paying attention. Okay. Now I need more ad campaigns, because, okay, the cheap ones ran out. That's good. Please come to my park. Let's have an ad campaign for that ride. Oh, no. I had money just as when I was about to click it, and now I'm broke, and I can't do it. Great. 1,500 guests. What rides did I make free that I thought I wouldn't have to charge for because I had infinite money? I don't anymore, and I have to hike up the fees. It's fine. September 26th, I've got most of... In fact, I've got all of October to bring in 65 more people. Golf is free. Golf shouldn't be free. Golf should be $3. Okay. I have $300. I can max out the last ad campaign thing. Oh wait, there's 2 free rides on Tower 1. Free pizzas. My circus show broke down. I guess the clowns died. Yeah, gotta believe in Abe. When has Abe ever steered you wrong? Well, not a whole lot left to do, and except really wait for money to generate, so I guess I'm just gonna hang back and watch this guy go again. Yeah, an entrant, or a no entrance sign on the park exit would probably work decently at the very last minute. Oh, 2 of these are broken. But I try not to do that now. Oh, the park rating's going down again. Probably because there's a bunch of barf that needs to be cleaned, right? Everyone, every single handyman. I don't care what you're stationed to, I don't care what you're doing. Clean. Right now. Clean that. Are you cleaning? No. Clean. Clean that. You're cleaning? Okay, great. You're cleaning, you're cleaning. Are you cleaning? No. Clean that pile of barf on barf on barf. Are you doing anything? No. Clean that. Are you cleaning? No. Now you are. Is that barf? I don't even know. I can't tell on the tile. Clean these giant purple things. I think that's fried chicken. And this. How does all the garbage just stack? It's like they put the trash on top of other trash. Clean. You're not cleaning. Are you cleaning? Now you are. Sweep the trash into oblivion. 40 people to go. We got this. Everything will be fine. How much has my toilet made me? 46 bucks. 712 20-cent flushes. Save. Okay, I'll do it. There, now the park rating skyrockets back up to something decent. Are all my rods fixed? No, they're not. 2 of them are busted. You're not really heading for Roller Coaster 7. It's over here. I just want to watch these guys go off again, but I guess if I were really pedantic, I could have just put a mechanic at the exit of every single ride. But, oh well. 20 more guests. I don't have any security guards because I'd maxed out my park staff by having 110 pandas, which sort of fills it up. I don't even know if the pandas are helping. You would think with 110 pandas, you would get, you know, a park rating that never goes below 999, but that isn't the case. And all my rides are breaking. Make a new ride. I've got 9 guests to go. I think it'll be okay. I don't even know what to make with like 2 grand. How about a log flume? Those are fun. Pick the world's crappiest log flume in all of a minute. How much time's left? October 14th, 1,600 guests. Just need to keep it for the rest of the month. Okay, log flume goes up, it turns, it goes down a little bit more, it goes straight. I don't know, it turns, sure. Does one of these. Old log flume, switcheroo. Great. Perfect. Best thing ever. No, don't turn that way, turn this way. Oh crap, I'm broke. Oh no, the ad campaign ended. If I lose this green arrow, we might be screwed. Everything's breaking down. Well, maybe not, only 2 things. Just hope the arrow hangs out there. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to end this prematurely. Whatever. It's not going to be a great log flume, but I don't think it was expected to be. Don't worry about being mediocre log flume. Nobody believed in you anyway. Lame flume. It's 4 a.m. and that's the best I can come up with. Oh, build that way. Go away, tree. Come on. Go away, other tree. There. Open it. $2. Fine, sure. I can't delete the out-of-sync roller coaster. It's gotta work. It's gotta go back in sync with the others. Okay. I think we're fine. Just barely. 9 days to go. 50-ish guest excess. I think we'll be okay. Park rating's fine. If it has to be only 600, 600's like right here. It's at 719. I could run ads. I should run ads. My park rating keeps slipping. Oh no. If I lose due to park rating, I'm gonna cry. Ad campaign for the park, sure. Am I gonna do another scenario after this? It's 4 a.m. Don't you dare go down. No, stop. Stop. Don't go down any lower, park rating. I swear. 667. It's October 27th. I've got 4 days for this not to go down below 600. 684. Okay. Don't mow the grass. You know what? I don't even care about you. I'm drowning you. That's what you get for mowing the grass. I'll hire someone else. There. This guy won't mow the grass. Crunch jaw. Better not mow the grass. Okay. And let's put that there. You can sweep that. Park rating 722. I think we're fine. The lawn, yeah, the lawn looks great. It's not helping. Well, we finally invented the coffee shop. And this one broke. I don't think I've seen them all go off for quite some time now. And finally, a little more stressful than it had to be, but we won. We're the most untidy park in the country, but despite that, it still worked out. Must be Tim for this one. Turn back on the island. No, I deleted the airlock. I can't. And now I'm going to do the only thing that I think I can do following something like that. 4,601 guests, the game's max. All sort of having an accident. How did I do that? I could show you it in a work in progress. It was a series of... Oh, I deleted most of the pathways because I needed money. It was a series of one-way paths that would lead everyone up to that one area. And, the total number of guests in the park is based off of how many staff you have. If you have staff, the cap for the total guests are lower. If you have ducks, the number of people who you can have in your park decreases. You have to chase all the ducks out. If you have roller coasters with individual cars, it removes from your total number of guests. So in case you've ever wondered, 4601 seems to be as many people as you could have in a theme park at once. And to get it like that, that was, let me see, Evergreen Gardens. Yeah, it was this. It was a giant series of one-way signs. So pretty much, if you kept propaganda going, somebody would walk into the park, regardless of if you had any rides or not. And then they would walk and they would just be forced forward, just kind of prodded forward continuously until they eventually got there. And then the game lags pretty substantially. So... in case you've ever wondered. Also, a tiger seems to have gotten stuck up there. So... oh, do you want to see the North Korea park? I guess it is sort of timely. Which one was that? That was Bumbley Beach. This is the North Korean theme park. Everything is red, as it ought to be. We've got the Kim Jong illusion. People's Astral Defense units in the space rings. The bumper cars, the Trader Elimination Center. The Ferris wheel, which is Glorious Vertical Enjoyment. Glorious Rationing Center, the soda stall. Merry-go-round of the traders. The Mobile Oppression Unit for the monorail. You Ate Enough is the ice cream stall, and Mandatory Consumption Center is the French fry place. Glorious Truth Center is, of course, the information stand. I forgot I called it this. Korean Nuclear Fun Palace is the name of the park. Glorious Red Army Chariot is the horse ride. The Merry-Go Gulag. Spiral Excursion Tunnel. Capitalist Re-Education of Fun is the haunted house. People's Majestic Rod of Power. Most Wonderful Success Coaster. I think it crashed a whole bunch of times, which is why it got that name. Merry-Go Spin and Leave. The Toilet. Hidden Missile Silo. Cotton Candy. Artificial Nourishment Center. Glorious North Korean Navy. Pay no attention to this tower. If you make an observation tower and you don't increase the height, it just gets stuck like that. The Fast and the Glorious. The go-kart track. Let's see, that's part of the Mobile Oppression Unit. And then you have... not a nuclear missile silo. And then you have this guy. The Free Thought Extractor. Keeping watch over enemies to the state of North Korea, including government satirist, system doubter, lazy worker, World Cup soccer player, Southern diplomat, journalist, imperialist, Western freethinker, Google searcher, unusable worker, nuclear scientist, foreign ambassador, Western freethinker, Kim Jong-il impersonator, hippie, capitalist scum, UN peacekeeper, CIA assassin, human rights activist, dangerous foreigner. Let's see. Socialist malcontent, missionary, American pig. And then the staff. We have our handyman, the indoctrinated cleanser, the non-oppressed workman, and the rehabilitated captive. With our mechanics, the liberated worker and the unforced laborer. And our security guards, I forgot we had this many. The fun enforcer, the democracy eliminator, the dissenter correction officer, free thought extractor, freedom preserver, jaw recalibrator, public humiliation enforcer, behavior adjuster, public rehabilitator, and the thought monitor, and glorious leader's eyes and ears being our panda mascot, just sort of bopping around in the park. Let's see, is there anything else I didn't point out in this park yet? Oh, there's the Kim corner over here, which is just red and has chariots on it. I think that's most everything on this. Oh. The ice cream stall called You Ate Enough is closed. Coincidentally enough. So, that's the North Korean theme park. I think we also had one where everyone was Italian, which was Dynamite Dunes, which this is a very old one. Let me see. There's a Pit of Shame, which I think there's this dude in here. Let's see. Clean it to trash, mop it to spew, scrub it to puke. Bang it to nails, fix it to rides, turn it to bolts. Busted to punks, catch it to crooks, pedoed to bear, and scared to kids. I think this is like the first or second day I ever streamed this. Dynamite Dumps. They weren't all really related with a central theme. Like, there was Big Tony's Waterboard Experience, but everything else had a random name, like Cartcept Cart, because I had carts inside my carts and everything. Cop Out the Ride. Merry Dyslexia Round Go. Oh, geez. War and Peace and Pride and Prejudice the rides. The Dynamite Blaster came with it. The swinging thing. 100% authentic Titanic. Do I always stream this game? It feels like it, but not all the time. Pugatron on the wall. Big Rigs Desert Storm. I don't think I will ever top the North Korean theme park for simple ride and naming for everything. But yeah, all these early ones are from 2011. I started streaming on Twitch April 22nd, I think the site said, 2011, so this is not too far after. Also, another thing that I kind of like that I made was Urban Park. Oh, in case you're ever wondering, can you make a theme park with all lines? The answer is no. But you can make a theme park with all lines and a single ride. This works. In case you've ever been tempted to try. You end up in massive debt, but that works. All lines, all bathrooms. Believe me, I tried. You will never get your park rating high enough with just the toilet. You can get the number of guests that you need in here, but you have to get your park rating past 600. And it will never do that. So, you either need at least one ride, or you have to let people out when they want to leave, and considering everyone wants to leave, it's kind of hard to keep the guests in. I think I had more toilets than another earlier one. Oh, geez. So this is the earlier idea, where it had the one merry-go-round in the middle. It's just a really long path and a toilet. Where's Urban Park? That was a good one. Urban Park is probably the most dense thing I think I might have ever made. Somewhere buried in here, I think, are 6 or 5 different roller coasters, which are kind of in here somewhere, and they all sort of stretch out this way. There is stuff everywhere in this. There's stuff underground, there's stuff above ground, there's... like a Ferris wheel floating in here. There's a bunch of spiral slides. I can't even begin to see anywhere near the total. Oh my god. It's like you turn supports on, and you don't see any of that. Suddenly they're off, and oh dear. Oh, there's a slide there, by the way, and a burger bar. Yeah, the rating, it's 990. Goes up to 999. So, turn off people. It's kind of less impressive with people. It's like a big ant farm if you leave the people on. Let's see. Oh, remember that one? This guy that I just showed off where you can get rid of 4,601 people. That doesn't preclude you from making that into a real park afterwards. This is the same park after having a bit of an accident, and you can start it up again, and people will come back in, and your park rating will go up, and if I had infinite time, this could become a full-fledged theme park again. I can't be bothered, but just to see if it were possible, and with like the $100 I had remaining, I made a single hedge maze, which generated money to make some go-karts and a few more mazes, and eventually, if you sat on it, we're the safest park in the country, except for that. 4,601 people mysteriously disappearing. Safely, I might add. But I don't know. I've played this game entirely too much. Did I do anything on Mega Park? Oh yeah, I made this on Mega Park. I tried to make the most unrideable roller coaster, and I couldn't get it really past 28.56 for intensity. That was the best I could do. I'm sure you could do better. Hey, Moldenite. I actually just finished up the last scenario that I was working on. I don't know, I feel like I could do better than 28. I feel like it should be possible to do better than 28 anyway. So it's pretty much hairpin turns at near 100 miles an hour. And then a bunch of loops just for the hell of it. Just sort of goes. I can't get a half loop on a steel roller coaster. It's got to be corkscrew. These guys only have normal loops. Would the loop slow it down? Yeah. What I might have done is just make it go to 100 miles an hour and then just keep having hairpin turns nonstop. But I don't know. This was a thing. Hello, Sako the Taco. Try to beat it. Maybe when it isn't 4 a.m. I think I ran out of money by this point. So that's why it just sort of ends. Does anybody want a click? Can't even talk, it's getting so late. Anybody want a quick playthrough of like real lives or something before I head off? Show the racing car glitch build. I don't know what that is. I've already shown this off earlier in the stream, but it was probably 4 hours or so. So maybe you might not have seen this? Which one was it? It was... oh, geez. Urban Park, Coaster Crazy, Mega Park 3, yeah. I already showed this off earlier, so this might be kind of a repeat of stuff. But you can drive a roller coaster off the tracks onto the sidewalk, and it'll be fine. So let's get rid of the Sphinx. Let's put something else there. A bunch of these guys. Bunch of pillars. Alright. And some of these. And some of these. I already built some of those. Oh well. And, I don't know, some barrels? And you can shoot a roller coaster off the edge via powered launch, and as long as you line it up with a pathway, it will drive on top of the pathway, or if you don't have a pathway but you cover excuse me, can't talk. If you cover the terrain in little decoration things, it'll drive right through it, which is kind of neat. Just like that. A couple of them sort of get blown up, but aside from that, it just goes and goes until it falls off the end and explodes. So, ta-da! I don't know how that one hit water. There really wasn't any water there at all. But, oh, there it is. Sort of there. Alright. Well, that's that. I think that's most of the interesting things I might have done on Roller Coaster Tycoon. Will people get on it? Eventually, yes. Is there a way to make it not explode? Well, don't shoot it off the edge is a good start. I don't know about the rest. I never had a monorail-only park. I don't think. I did have a hedge maze-only park, which was Gentle Glen. Where is it? I made a park entirely with hedge mazes. It worked. Somehow. I thought I tried to make a monorail-only park, and then it failed, and I had to build other stuff. Let me see. Was it Roman something or other? Oh, yeah. I tried to make it only Wait, did I? Oh, yeah. This tried to be a thing. Maybe it wasn't all monorails, but whatever the case was, I just remember at like the 11th hour I was losing and I just built 1,000 of these. And I think there are 2 dudes in a kayak, yeah, right there, in a canoe, that are stuck because I built one on top of them. And they will never get off, and I think I named them. Greg? Who's the other one? Greg and Mr. Smiles. That's who they were. I sort of built a ride on top of Greg and Mr. Smiles, and they're now being run over. Yeah, they're still alive. They've been there in that boat for probably 3 in-game years, but aside from that, that's kind of where they've been hanging out for a while. Not very happy about it, though. Yeah, Mr. Smiles hasn't been too smiley recently. So anyway, I guess I'm gonna go switch into real lives real quickly. Let me just change the Twitch thing around. MonotoneTim. And do a quick playthrough of that, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Do a quick playthrough. Oops, shut up, me. Real lives. I think if you were to upload it to the Roller Coaster Tycoon subreddit, they would all say these are crappy rides and everything is laid out really, really badly. And they'd probably be right. That update. Update? 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 Come on, you're not doing it. Did it update already? It didn't. Now I have to type in the word real lives again. Real lives. Now playing real. Missed. Now real lives. Update. Updated. Woo! Alright. Pop into this. It's 4 a.m. Why am I still playing video games? Alright. It is 4:20 a.m. actually. Okay, what I'm gonna do is load up the virtual machine, and as this boots up, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Sorry, Snoop. And I'll be right back. I'm not gonna wait for scan disk though, there's really no agency in that. How many pixels does that need? 22, 28, 31, 33? Sure. I'm not waiting for this. So I'll be right back. Let me just go use the bathroom and I'll put Real Lives up in just a moment. Also might run a quick commercial or something. Don't go away. Just give me one moment. Alright, hello. If... yeah, if you haven't seen my Windows 98 machine, you might be wondering why the face is there, or who the face is, and... First answer is, it's not me. The second answer is, I don't know. Sort of found the face via... Used to have Internet Explorer 5 on this. I guess they updated. Please upgrade your browser. Thanks, Microsoft. Appreciate that you're looking out for me. Yeah, I'll download IE8 right now. But essentially, I would just go on Google. No, there's a site called RioCities, which is a GeoCities backup, which doesn't have everything, but has a good amount of stuff, and I would poke around in RioCities in Internet Explorer 5 and pretend, oh hey, this is great. You know, it's like it's 1999 all over again, and I happen to find a website with that kid's picture on it, and for whatever reason, I guess I just made it my background. And it's been my background ever since. And going on RioCities all the time is kind of why I have so many random Dragon Ball Z clips here. Not because I am the world's biggest fan of the show, but just because a lot of, like, GeoCities era internet was devoted to just, like, real media format Dragon Ball clips. Which I will never understand. But, you know, it harkens back to a certain era, I guess. Feels like I'm really watching a VHS. And that's it. 12 glorious seconds. I always want to poke around more on Windows 98. I just don't know what to install. Show the glitched one. Oh, you've all probably seen the glitched one. It just makes noise. It makes a lot of noise every single time. Oh, so this computer cannot play MIDIs. I mean, it can play MIDIs, but it can't play MIDIs. I guess it can't do anything then. Like Bohemian Rhapsody MIDI. Probably a song virtually everyone knows. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh god. Turn it off. They didn't have an iPad mini back when this thing was out. Oh god. Yep, this is Internet Explorer 6, alright. Oh god almighty. Stop. I just want to play a MIDI. No. I don't want this. Oh, jeez. Well, at least you can't say it's authentic, or it's not authentic. This pretty much reminds me of my Windows 98 experience. You gonna scroll? No? Are you, anything? No. No, I guess not. Oh, no. I just wanted to play a MIDI and show you how bad the MIDI rendering on this is. It's kind of like the soundtrack for chewing on tinfoil. ClassicQueen.awardspace.com. Sounds about right. Is this going to play? Oh man, it even plays in the little bar. No. It doesn't play in the little bar, it just breaks. I guess I'd have to download this. Was this as bad as I remember? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It doesn't... Oh god. It doesn't have MIDI instruments. This computer. It doesn't know that this is played with things other than beeps. So, it's the same note, but just as a beep. That's the problem this has. And the issue is, that's how Windows plays it. But if you play it in QuickTime specifically, QuickTime's fine. But nothing plays the MIDIs by default in QuickTime. Meaning if I'm in a game and the game has got background music, it plays through like the standard Windows MIDI synthesis. And it just sounds like this. Everything. Just... It's like if you explained what music is to a robot, it would spit this out. Play it in QuickTime real quick for reference. Okay, sure. Just so you guys know what it should sound like. Do I have QuickTime on here? I've got so much stuff on here, I don't even know what it does. Do I have a QuickTime shortcut anywhere here? Is it under Q? Oh, there's QuickTime. So we were at 140 for reference. Sounds like this in QuickTime. Sounds like this everywhere else. So, that's the problem. Play both? I could try. That's pretty close. Oh God. I'll get to real lives in a moment. Oh God. Ugh. I can't. Oh, turn it down. Oh no. I'm telling you, it's like eating tinfoil. If that had a soundtrack. That doesn't sound that bad here. So, still kind of a long song. I don't know if you want to listen to the rest of it. You have to finish it, I guess. Maybe I'll just turn it up and mute myself. Well, I played them. So yeah. It doesn't work very well. Actually, if anyone's interested in hearing me more of it, let's see if I still have it. It was God. I made a YouTube video of it. Not of this one specifically, of some terrible things. Because I was originally going to make an entire MIDI rendition of Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Sgt. Pepper's... what was it? Like Sgt. Paint's Lonely MIDI Club Band or something. And they're all really, really bad. Like every single one of them. Like, bad. Although I do kind of like the cover art. I'm sort of proud of that. In its own awful way. In case you've ever wanted to look. They're all equally terrible, so you really don't have to look for one that's any worse than the others. No, I can't touch Pet Sounds. I like Pet Sounds too much as an album to ever dare do that to it. Anyway. Real Lives has absolutely nothing to do with MIDIs, primarily because there is no music. I could open up Tiny Elvis if you want. Tiny Elvis being a program that for whatever reason I had in my very first computer that pops in now and then and just quotes Elvis things. Yeah, alright. Sure. Let's see, what's he set to? Every 4 minutes sounds about right. So Tiny Elvis is a thing. He'll pop up now and then and say stuff. And Real Lives is a game which... somewhere in here. Who made it? Microform? No. I think it's just Real Lives, right? There it is. So, it's a game that is pretty much... sort of like a modern-day Oregon Trail, except you don't have any oxen, you don't have any wagon, and you don't get dysentery as much as you get goiters, or malaria, or volcanoes erupting all the time. So, you'll see if you haven't seen before. So they spawn you in some country, usually not a developed one, but now and then I guess you do get lucky. And, you have to make do with the life you're given. So, oh no, I can't pronounce any of this. You were born today a boy in a village in China's Shaanxi province? I'm probably butchering that, but that's okay. Not far from the city of Taiwan. Not to be confused with the country of Taiwan. Your parents have named you Bu Wei. Ming Bu Wei. Okay. Sounds about right. So, my father is Ipo and my mother is Young Tai. Dad's a stone cutter, mom's all into those domestic chores. And my happiness is pretty good, my intelligence is pretty good. In fact, I think I rolled a decent kid this time. Pretty good at everything. My lowest thing is appearance. Oh no, wait, my lowest thing is strength. And I own 1 television, 1 radio, no phones, and no cars. So, I'm 0 years old, and now I'm 1, and my mom has a job. She's a nursing aide, and now we can move to a fancier place. Then a famine hits China, and 3,159 people die, but not us. And we also just somehow found a new baby brother named Kyong Fu? Qiang? I don't understand Chinese. Flat out, I apologize to anybody who is, who's got Chinese heritage or speaks Chinese. I have no clue how things are pronounced, what things are stressed. Totally lost on me. So, Qian Fu? Alright. I'll trust you on that. So now I'm 2. And the Chinese usually make their own clothing, and the emphasis is on functionality rather than fashion. That's good. Sporadic localized fighting has erupted in the Quiquar province? I have no idea. I've come down with a case of food poisoning. Even though pictures of Chinese deities or heroes with beards are common, wearing a beard or mustache is considered bad luck by the Chinese. Oh gee, I'd like to learn more about that. Not shaving is associated with the lower classes. Oh, way to generalize. So once you reach the ripe old age of 5? Or 6, I forget, you can decide what you want to do with your time. Women in Chinese cities are frequently kidnapped and sent to rural areas to provide brides in areas where there are fewer women than men. In China, the surname comes first, the given name comes second. I've begun school, and after I begin school, I can decide...
Whoa, man, look at that
Elvis.
pixel. Whoa, that sucker's huge.
That sucker is huge, Elvis. Thank you. Famine or food shortages hit our area. Caused losses of 51,628 won? I'm a famine victim. And a student. And I think I should be able... Or maybe I can't decide what I want to do with my free time until I'm 8? Okay. Now I'm 8. I think it might vary where you are. So... I'm 8 years old, and obviously... my focus in life is to be pretty, so I'm going to work on my fashion, clothing, and appearance. I guess I could beef up physical training and outdoor activities. Do some lifting, reading and study, and I guess art. I've got a lot of free time. Hot damn. Can learn everything. And music. Sure. I'm everything. China has a shameful human rights record. I could totally click this link, which would probably crash Internet Explorer 6 on this. So I'm gonna pass for the time being. Oh man. You have the opportunity to avoid punishment by making a white lie. Shading the truth in this way is common in these circumstances. Will you? I don't know. I'm 10 years old. Do I lie to my parents? Yes, says the chat. Do it, says the chat. Alright, well. What do I need my conscience for anyway? You have saved yourself from a punishment. Alright. And my conscience dips down, but hey, whatever. At least my butt isn't sore. The the fighting. Oh, it's almost 5 a.m. What am I doing? The fighting in Quiquar is over. And I'm 12, and not a whole lot has happened. Basketball, football, soccer, and table tennis are all popular in China. You have been doing extraordinarily well in school, and the school administration recommends that you be moved forward a year. Would you like to skip a year of school? I could. I guess. Chat tells me to do it. Chat tells me not to do it. Chat also wants me to impregnate a girl. Or at least Homermon does. Yes, yes, no, do it. Yes, so smart. No, no, do it. Sure, yeah, less time with my friends. Oh, that's okay, I don't have any. You have skipped a year in school. Oh, man. You have met a new girl named Pinua, whom you are attracted to. Would you like to get involved romantically? Her household net worth is 361 won. That doesn't seem like a whole lot. Also, her artistic is 6. Mine is 60. I kind of want somebody better than me. You know, I want to feel like this is a workable thing. And I'm not sure if I'm feeling that with Pei Nuwa. I'm gonna have to pass. I'll find someone else. You have met a new girl named Ching Su, whom you are very taken with. Would I like to get involved romantically? Hell yeah. Health 92? Appearance 67? Better than me?
Hey, look at that caption over there.
Look at that caption.
Man, that thing is huge.
Those stats are huge, Elvis. Let's do it. Oh. She's too smart to like me. Oh, wait, no, she's not. 32. Pfft. Moron. I've met another new girl. Wow. Named Gong Jian-ku, whom you are attracted to. Would you like to get involved romantically? I guess. Let's see. Health is good. Happiness isn't. That's okay. I'm way happier, but she is really smart. And she does make a lot of money. Yeah, we'll see what happens. She feels the same way. Woo! I'm gonna spend all my time watching TV and sports and appearance and art and music. Why do I have so much free time? Can I get married? Try to have a child. Oh, bummer. I guess I'm 14. Well, no, I could still. It all still works. My brother's girlfriend, Don, has begun trade school. Chinese call their country Zhongguo, I think? Heavy localized fighting has erupted in the Sichuan province. It's 5 a.m. Can't talk. Do I want to go to trade school? I guess, sure. Choose up to 5 activities. These 5. You have been having difficulty with trade school studies. Would you like to increase your study time? Chat says yes. Chat thinks I'm dumb. Crunchjaw specifically thinks I'm dumb. 2 people said yes. That's a majority. I need to increase my study time. Need to end my relationship with Gong Jian-ku. It's not working out. Failing all my classes. Gotta study. Study things other than girls. My brother, Kian Fu, has begun trade school. Okay. Food shortage hit us, but not me, specifically. Li Daoming. Let's see. Well, she's a lot happier. What is the resistance meter? I think that's for your resistance to disease. Baizu. Intelligence 5. Gonna pass. Gonna pass. I'm just gonna grow old. You know, forget it. I've graduated from trade school. You have been drafted. What action will you take? Report for training is ordered. Ignore the draft notice. Try to buy your way out, or apply for conscientious objector status. Ignore. Well, China is pretty big. I wonder if they'd be able to find me. Haha! Due to corruption and inefficiency in China's government bureaucracy, you've managed to avoid military service at the time by ignoring your draft notice. Works for me. Take that, China. I'm gonna get a job. What do I qualify for?
Boy, check out that
Qualify
icon.
for Elvis.
Oh, baby, that thing is huge.
That thing is huge. I could be a cabinet maker. That makes lots of money. Cabinet maker. There you go. I did it. My brother has graduated from trade school. He's going to the military. Should have just ignored it. You have found a wallet with 100 won. You could pocket the money or try to find the owner. Will you try to find the owner? I could? I kind of want to say no. It isn't a lot. I'm going to take it. You're making enough money to move out and live on your own. Would you like to move out and establish your own household? I guess. You can move out of China. No. Yes, I'm doing it. Living on my own. With adequate food, simple shelter, nothing for charity, and nothing for consumer items. That wallet gave me the inspiration I need to leave home. Some of your friends like to drink alcoholic drinks. Will you join them? No, yes, no, yes, yes.
Leave China.
Yes. Drink, drink, don't drink. Drink, drinking time. If I drink, I will not make my cabinets well anymore. Yeah. Some of your... I gotta get new friends. Some of your friends use illicit drugs and would like you to take part. Will you join them? I mean, I guess if I'm already drinking, I might as well. Some of your friends inject heroin into their eyeballs. Will you partake? No. 420 places. That's your answer to everything, Internet. I'm gonna say no. Avoided using drugs. Someone tried to put them all in my face. Didn't let them. How much money do I have? Not a lot. I'm gonna take my piddly income and invest it all in high-risk stock. Your mother's found a new job. My brother moves out. The government of China is sending political refugees back to their home country even though they face death or torture there. What do you do? I can expose the violation, understanding the grave risks, or try to help as I can without taking undue risk, or just focus on my own life and hope that things will improve, or support the government, right or wrong. Well, I don't really honestly think I'm gonna single-handedly expose China. I mean, I could try, but there's a lot of China and not a lot of me. Support the government, expose, be a one-man mountain. Alright, focus on my own life. Some of your friends smoke cigarettes. It seems to be common in your peer group. Will you join them? Yes. No. 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 No, 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 no. Fine. What if my friends want to do drugs all the time? Hey guys, anybody want to come over and play some video games? Dude, whoa. It's got this new stuff, bro. You totally gotta try it, man. So, Smash Brothers? Maybe? Anyone? Whoa, bro. It's like the walls are melting, man. You wanna watch TV?
Hey, get a load of
Wanna
that
watch
desktop.
Elvis on the couch?
Oh, baby, that thing is huge.
I kind of feel like a wet blanket at parties at this point. Some of your friends use drugs. You join them? I'm gonna say no. You've met a new girl named Yin Mei Ling, whom you're attracted to. She's a textile worker. She's making more money than I am. I don't know. Appearance is 53. That's better than me. If you add her appearance to my appearance, it makes 100. Oops, I meant to say yes. Oh, crap. Yin Mei Ling, come back. You met a new girl named Suzy. Appearance is 91. Intelligence is 57? Alright. But she doesn't like me. Oh. Appearance 50. I miss Yin Mei Ling. Bummer. Shan Yu Ling. Intelligence 79, appearance 67. And she doesn't like me. Fine. Oh man, why do my friends want me to smoke all the time? Every single time. Do I smoke? I'm gonna say no, because then I'm gonna die. If I smoke, I'll never have the chance to move to North Korea. No. Do I want to marry you? No, I don't want to marry you. Can I marry you? No. Can I marry you? No. I'm just gonna go through so many people until I find the one that's right for me. No. Can I just have high intelligence? Anyone? I feel like the stats are getting worse the more I look. 78, sure. She feels the same way. Let's get married right now. According to government authorities, you are too young to marry. Well, according to government authorities, I had to join the military too. Your brother's girlfriend has found a job. My spending is creeping up. Chinese respect their elders. China's in a military thing. I'm an alcoholic. I'm considering giving up drinking. That was an eventful year. Do I want to give up drinking? Drink! Get rid of the drinks. I'll do it. Will you give it up completely? Yeah, sure. Oh. Unfortunately, you have failed in your attempt to quit drinking. And now, you're going to die. Oh, god damn it! Some of your friends use illicit drugs and wanting to take part. Will you join them? I mean, I guess if I'm going to be an alcoholic, I might as well just do everything. Every single year, every day, they just knock on my door. Just say yes, fine. Now I'm a terrible person. I'm going to end up dying. How old do you have to be to marry? Oh, wait, it says 22. Oops. I was going to say, how long do I have to be to marry? How old? Yeah. 22, let's do it. My girlfriend Ho says it's too early for that. I'm going to ask again. Oh, come on. Your parents do not approve of my proposed engagement to Bai Ho. Well, I insist, yeah. Your parents say they will write you out of your will if you marry Bai Ho. Will you resist them? I'm gonna say yeah.
Say, man, check out that window.
It's okay, Elvis is my new
baby,
family.
That thing is huge.
I'm always in Elvis's will. Well, my parents have written me out of their will. I guess I need to kill them. Oh well. Now we're engaged. Watch her break up with me the next year. Oh no. You've been assaulted and suffered a broken femur. The injury has resulted in a permanent limp. Bummer. And I guess... do I smoke now? I'm still really athletic, though. Sort of. Well, no, never mind. Cigarettes are bad. Alright, I guess I won't smoke. You're considering giving up drinking. Would you like to try? Sure. I think I already tried. It didn't work that well. Oh, no. I've still failed in my attempt to give up drinking. Oh, we're married. Hope she doesn't mind the fact that I'm an alcoholic drug addict. Let's have a kid, right now. My wife didn't get pregnant. Now she did. I have a new baby boy. God, I have no idea. Why are there two ways? Wei Wei Wai Kang. Wing Feng. Li Zhang Zhao. Sun. Probably soon, if I had to guess. The worst part is, I feel like I'm just going to end up picking a name that I feel like I'd be able to pronounce. What kind of a father would I be if I can't pronounce my own son's name? Chang. That's how you pronounce that one, right? Chinese observe many interesting traditions with newborn babies. Like what? You going to tell me? God damn! Every single year! Some of your friends still smoke cigarettes. Do I smoke? I don't even know at this point. No. Why are they still my friends? Go away. Also, how did my spending creep up so much? Miserly shopper. And I invested like 400 won in the bank. What is it worth now? Less than that. Alright. Let's throw 6,200 into high-risk stock. Knife and Steve Cools. And see what happens. My brother got married. Nothing goes to charity. War is over. Want to give up drinking? Yes. Want to give up completely? Yes. Unfortunately, I failed. Oh. Ask for a raise. I could try, sure. Hey, boss, can I get a raise? Oh, thanks. 2%. My spending is creeping up. Again. Prison conditions in China, in some cases, constitute cruel and unusual punishment. What will you do? Do I want to expose China? Who am I going to tell? I'll just hop on Google and send an email to... Oh, wait.
Man, get a load of that.
Elvis,
desktop.
you help.
Man, that thing is huge.
You've got worldwide appeal. Help me here. Tell my mom. I'm gonna expose this violation. I don't want to do that. I want to do activism. Get thrown in jail. What is my thing worth? It's now worth 11 grand, which is almost twice as much as it originally was. Let's emigrate somewhere. But where? Sweden? Sure. Oh. I got caught trying to enter illegally. Bummer. Oh well. How did my spending go up? Stop spending so much money on stuff. Overpopulation is a huge problem in China, and the government has taken drastic steps to lower the number of children a family has. Well, they obviously haven't gotten through to me because my wife is pregnant again. You could be Chen. You have given up drinking. Oh. I feel like I would have started drinking when I had another kid. Only child policy, my butt. I'm gonna have kids every day. My son Chang goes to school. My son Chen has whooping cough. My son Chen has food poisoning. I've got another one. You could be... You could be Mao. Nothing goes to charity because I've got 3 kids. Your mother has developed arthritis. My son Shen has food poisoning. You have the opportunity to avoid a substantial payment by making a white lie. Shading the truth in this way is common in these circumstances. Will you? I'd say, what if my parents find out, but they don't really care. They wrote me out of their will. Yes. Sure, alright. You have saved yourself for money. Some money, yeah. No, China, I only have 1 kid. Age a year. You developed liver cancer. You died. You died? What? Well, I'd be lying if I said I expected that. I don't think it's ever been that fast. Oops. Shouldn't have kept drinking. But wait, I gave up drinking, didn't I? I gave up drinking years ago. Well, so much for that. Ta-da! I was only an alcoholic for 8 years. That's not that many. That would have been like 10% of my life. Then I ended up dying at 32. Anyway, it's 5 in the morning and I'm probably going to head off to sleep. So thank you guys for watching. Consider following the stream if you want. I play a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Pretty much non-stop. Also, if you want, consider following... where's my Twitter account? Twitter account? which is just MonotoneTim, because I'm boring. If you want updates on dumb things I mumble about, or about the stream in general, or you want to see what my head looks like
Hey,
coming out of a
man,
shirt,
Check out that cursor. Oh, baby, that thing is huge.
thank you, Elvis. So, thanks again, guys, for watching, and I'm going to run a quick ad or two after the stream's over, so hang out in the chat for a bit, and I will probably be there for a few minutes before I totally pack it in as well. So, thanks again, guys, and hope to see you next stream, whenever that is. I'm off. When will I be streaming next? Maybe tomorrow? Not sure. I'll let you know. Need to see how much work I've got, but tomorrow isn't out of the realm of possibility. It's also really late right now, so I need to see when I wake up. If I wake up, I might die of cirrhosis of the liver at age 21. So anyway, I'm off to bed. Thanks again, guys, and I'll see you next time.